だここにいてね君の笑顔を見せてよ見せてよねフォルガンにかかっているみたいかい越しのせい愛されの東京まだここにいてね君の笑顔を見せてよ見せてよねフォルガンにかかってるみたいかい越しのせい愛されの東京
Hi. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Everything looks like it's working. Microphone seems fine. Here, I'm gonna mute it for a second. I moved it down and a little close to me. Hello. Happy Halloween. Ugh. I fixed all the stuff that was broken with the model. The coif part of the cape, now much more 3D, and the claws don't have holes underneath them anymore. I show you them. Come on, track my hand, you piece of shit. Hold on. My camera set up weird. Give me a moment. There. See? It's fixed. And the eye tracks a little bit better. The edge of the eye was being a little weird. It was like lifting up, but I fixed it. I don't know why that happened. But holy shit. Elephant out of the room. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I slept for almost 24 hours. Almost 24 hours. after finishing Silent Hill. I went to bed at like 2 in the morning. I slept until 1 in the morning the next day. And I have been awake since. So I am fairly tired. I hope it will not affect my ability to play video games very much. Turn the background music down a little bit. It's kind of loud. But we're chilling. Also, I mentioned I wanted to show you guys the legs a little bit better because they're kind of stuck together. I found out that if I click this toggle, it should... Hold on. If I click this toggle, it should separate my feet a little bit and it'll look less attached. Okay. There we go. Turn it back on. Here we go. See? The legs are not actually attached. If I were to back up far enough, it would actually go crazy. And I would be able to move my legs, albeit at a very poor quality. I can't wait to get full body mocap, man. That's gonna be so nice. I actually just can't wait. Okay. Let me just fix everything I just broke by doing that. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, there we go. There we go. We're good. Oh, so tired. But I'm not that tired. But I am tired. Happy Halloween. What's 10 divided by 20? Half? .5? Oh, my neck. How do you know? It's basic math. What do you mean, how do you know? Anything where you just divide by a number with a 0 afterwards is super easy. Divide it by 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Since it's divided by 2 tens, divide it by 2. 1 divided by 2 is half. Oh, my neck is so sore. It's been such a long day, but it's also been a good day at the same time. Like, I slept for so long, and I woke up super tired, and obviously kind of pissed because I missed, like, one of my days off, which kind of drives me nuts. 9 times 40. 9 times 4 is 36, times 10 is 360. Right? 9, 18, 27, 30, yeah. But now, I've had a nice long day of doing stuff. I woke up super early, fixed the model, I played some Call of Duty Zombies with my friends for a little bit, and then I watched some other stuff, and then I worked on some other stuff, and then I watched the rest of Season 2 of Mob Psycho, and then I watched a new episode of Dan to Dan, and then I noticed that Markiplier has been uploading a bunch, and now I'm excited because I have something to watch when I lay down to go to bed later. I'm surprised I hadn't even noticed. And the funny thing is, he was apparently playing, what's that medieval Lethal Company style game called? I forget what it's called. I played it. There's a short of me playing it with Bone, like, over a month ago. And I completely forgot, in my insanity, I actually completely forgot that I bought that game for me and 2 of my friends, and that we played it for 3 days and recorded all of it. I actually forgot all of that. And now I remembered. So I guess I have like 2 videos worth of recording that I could make videos out of if I wanted to. Which, there were some pretty funny parts playing that. I don't even remember what the game's called. Like Pilgrim. I think it's called Pilgrim. It's a cool game. It's about as in-depth as Lethal Tempo. Was it not your last short that game? It might actually be the last short that I've uploaded. Yeah, you might actually be right. Where I'm talking with Bone, and Bone successfully jumps across the axe trap, and then trying to throw loot to me to free up space in his inventory, he comically lands the loot directly on the pressure pad and then gets completely obliterated. Fucking really fun game. Games like that are really good. Only problem is they burn out so fast because there's such a finite amount of stuff. It's like once you've experienced all 5 maps and you've seen every monster, that's it. If the gameplay loop isn't engaging enough and exciting enough, you'll get bored. So that's why like games like that and Lethal Company and Content Warning or whatever it's called, they're really cool, they're really fun, but they burn out really fast. And that's what kind of sucks about those games too, because playing with friends is the most fun part of those games. Exactly. They're games that are really good for playing with your friends, but aren't necessarily good games themselves. And what sucks about it is it feels like it would be really easy for people to just constantly make updates for it. Like, it's been what? It's been almost a year since I last streamed Lethal Company, and I think we've gotten 2 monsters in a year. How the fuck does it take you 6 months to make one low poly monster with a basic ass line of code in a procedurally generated game? Are you allergic to making money? Absolutely baffling to me. And before anyone goes, oh, it's a small group, I couldn't make a monster in Lethal Company in a day. A day. If they don't want the money, like, just give me the rights and I'll make the money. I will happily make the money. Give me the jumpstart. Let me scalp your IP. With the same maps? Yeah. I know they, like, took the man something, where it's like a little bug and then a big bug chases you. And then a butler guy that stabs you when you look away. That's all I know about. That's all I know about. Yeah. It's one guy, I think. Well, the only way I can imagine it is either one, they just have other projects and really don't care about the fame of Lethal Company, or 2, they didn't code the game very good, and the nasty-ass spaghetti code makes it much harder to implement new monsters. Or it could just be that they succeeded and got a bunch of money and now they're good. It could be either. I guess we'll see if in like a year some new game comes out by them and they're like, from the creator of Lethal Company, then we'll see. That's really the only way I can see anything happening. I'm so tired. But I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm really excited to play this. I have it downloaded. I also have the Monster Hunter Wilds beta downloaded, and I cannot wait to play that tomorrow. Oh god, I can't wait to play that tomorrow. Oh, I want to play it so bad. Reading too good. Apparently, like, during the whole Monster Hunter Wilds beta, at least for PC, Call of Duty is going to be having a bonus, like, double XP weekend for, like, everything. And you get, like, double gobble gums for zombies. And that's just mean. But that's also an amazing, real, and good way for games to make competition. Like, don't try to fucking undercut each other. Just give people incentive to play your good game. Same, even though you already played the beta. Yeah, but you've only been playing the beta for like 3 days. And that is not long enough for a Monster Hunter game. No matter how limited the beta is. And you know I'm turning that arachnophobia slider on instantly. God damn, you know it. Also, I opened up Ark Knights for the first time yesterday in quite a while. I was mentioning it on my last stream a little bit. I was talking about it because I still love Ark Knights. Like, I didn't stop playing Ark Knights. I went insane. There was no crossover moment where I went from, oh, I love this game, to eh. Or there was no crossover moment of, oh, this game's good, but Zenless Zone Zero. I literally just went insane and couldn't manage games like that anymore. While I was insane, which I still am, and still can't do, I had an incredibly difficult time playing games and doing things that required small input daily. Daily activities became a extremely difficult thing for me very, very fucking quickly. And that's all that's really in Ark Knights. And then both the what am I thinking of? Rainbow Six crossovers happened, and I was pissed because I was technically on mental health and physical health hiatus for a couple of weeks, and I missed both of them because when I don't stream the game, I don't really play it much besides my dailies. I don't think I've done an Ark Knights level outside of streams in 3 years, and that streak was broken yesterday when I did almost all of the Babel levels off stream. And soon I will play the new event. I did my free 10 roll and got W Welter instantly on the 3rd roll in it. So yippee. I love working so hard for these things. Also, I tried making a little bit of a showcase reel for this outfit because I fucking love this outfit. I really do. I've been loving reading Dragon Ball Kakume. I've almost all the way caught up with it. I'll like read it when I'm at work or when I'm in bed. It's so good. It's so fucking ridiculously good. And Amaran, like design-wise, is easily my favorite character. And I fucking love this. I wish I had the creativity to come up with an outfit like this. Because if I came up with this fucking mask and these gauntlets by myself, you bet your ass it would be an outfit. It would be a whole new version of me wearing this shit as a toggle. And as much as I'd love to just rip the gauntlets and the mask and put the rest of my normal outfit on and then pretend I made it, I didn't. And I would never do that to the creator because he did a fucking fantastic job. I would, however, I don't remember the guy's name, but French guy that made Dragon Ball Kakume, I will happily commission you to make me a new outfit and design it. Because I fucking love what you've made. I love this so much. That would be absolute peak to me. I would fucking eat that up like you wouldn't believe. Ugh. But I've had Lies of P downloaded since this morning. I downloaded it along with the Monster Hunter Wilds beta while I was asleep. So we good. Also, another bit of news. Some jackass from Taiwan, I think it was Vietnam, not Taiwan. Some jackass from Vietnam got a hold of my fucking debit card information and tried to make like $700 worth of purchases through Sam's Club and Remitly. So this absolute fucking idiot, by the way, used their real name on the Remitly transfers, and I now have their actual name. So Mr. Tai T Tan. Fuck you, you're bottom bitch, you're subhuman garbage, and I hope you get shot and killed. Anyways, how did I even get that info? God, I don't fucking know. It could be anything. There's so many ways that people get card information nowadays. It's better to have a fraud detection system through your bank than it is for anything else, because most likely you will have your information stolen eventually. Unless you're like constantly replacing cards like a responsible adult. Not me. Or if you're constantly changing PIN numbers like a responsible adult. Also not me. Or if you only make purchases in person, which you can still be scalped by devices that people put on PIN machines when you put your card in, which are literally called scalpers. There's so many ways that people steal your information now. Thankfully, I run through a really good credit union that easily and instantly blocks all that shit and lets me change my card. What sucks is I'm going to have to remember all my new card information, which I am not fucking excited for because I just finished memorizing this new one. But I have all my money back, so I really don't care. He loses, I win. Fuck that guy. He now has an international investigation put on him because he just broke the law in multiple countries. Fucking idiot. What a fucking skill issue. But that's about all. Other than that, I've just been chilling today. I actually ate quite a bit of food. Despite the fact that I really didn't take any of my meds, so I didn't even really have the munchies. That's one thing that kind of sucks, is my meds are giving me the munchies, and while I'm not gaining weight, I'm gaining weight. If that makes sense. Like, my physical look isn't changing, but I'm bulking a little bit. And that's good, but I don't want that to become a problem, because that can become a problem, and I need to get in shape as fast as I can. But now that I actually have a little bit of weight on my body, hopefully I'll be able to sculpt it when I start going to that gym. Which, by the way, is hopefully going to start next week. Fingers crossed, we'll see. Ugh, I'm so tired. But it's Halloween. We're playing video games, it's Halloween. Also, did you guys see a new Azari song dropped? Time for me to listen to that continuously for 9 months. I fucking love Azari's music. It's like giving me a huge drive again to finish the songs I've been working on, and I'm hoping that I can sculpt out a chunk of time to actually do it. Tomorrow will be an interesting day. It should be a nice day, and I'm really tired right now, so once I take my meds, I'm gonna knock the fuck out in bed watching Markiplier, and that's gonna be so nice. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking nice, dude. That's gonna be so good. Also, one last thing before I fire the game up. Choco the Chip. Thank you for your comment on last stream. You successfully stoked my ego, and I now feel like a certified badass wearing this outfit. Couple thumbs up. Also, the new episode of Dandadan was awesome. I already mentioned that I have been watching Mob Psycho and Dandadan. The new episode of Dandadan was great. Mob Psycho Season 2 was awesome. Overall, just good anime. I really need to watch Fire Force. I was talking to Odd earlier about how Soul Eater is such a fucking classic and how Paper Moon is one of my favorite songs ever made in the history of music. It is genuinely the closest thing to what I would consider a theme song for me. And the fact that I still haven't watched Fire Force is fucking criminal. Absolutely criminal. Oh, so you know the ending of what? Fire Force? If so, no. I haven't watched any of Fire Force. Also, Dandadan, also no. And then Mob Psycho Season 2, yeah, no, I haven't watched any of Fire Force yet, so I've avoided all spoilers for that too. All I know is a lot of women dressed up as Maki a couple years ago, and it was hot. That's about all I know. Speaking of not having any spoilers, I know absolutely nothing about Lies of P, so this is going to be fun. I absolutely am so fucking excited for this. So fucking excited to play this game. It's one of the games I've wanted to play for so long. This and Black Myth Wukong. This, Black Myth Wukong, and Demon Souls Remake and Bloodborne were the 4 games that were burning into me. And Black Myth Wukong is only recent. But we got to play Bloodborne and the Demon Souls Remake when I got the PS5, and now that I have Xbox Game Pass so that I can play the new Call of Duty, I get to play this game for free. So just like that, I have now saved, let me do the math in my head, $117. Uh-oh. Are we good? Holy fucking shit. My computer keeps freezing. And I feel like I'm gonna fucking kill somebody if it keeps doing this. It's actually pissing me off so much. Nothing should be chunking the background processes this fucking much. Let me just double check and make sure that I don't have anything making things worse. Unity Hub, get the fuck out of here. Steam, get the fuck out of here. Riot Vanguard, get the fuck out of here. None of you need to be open. The only thing that needs to be open right now is Xbox and Lies of P. Only thing I'll tell you about Lies of P is some quests will make you choose 2 options with limited time for just a warning for your brain. Okay. Makes sense. Ugh. I gotta set it to the same volume I had Silent Chill set to. I still can't believe the fucking Silent Hill 2 remake ended with a better 3-phase boss fight than the Elden Ring DLC. That was wild. That stuck with me. That still is sticking with me. I think the last fight in Silent Hill 2 remake is actually my favorite fight in a video game ever. Not just visually, but like as far as a seamless, amazingly fun experience. There wasn't a single fraction of a second of that fight where I was taken out of my immersion. And it was difficult, and it was fun, and I had the perfect amount of resources. And it had 3 phases, which only 2 bosses in Elden Ring have. And one is amazingly fun, but has some annoying moves. And the other is cool and fun, but a super wasted opportunity. I still can't believe how good the Silent Hill 2 remake actually was. That was unfair. That is easily my game of the year. Even with that one part that kind of sucked. That one part that kind of sucked barely lasted an hour. Everything else was top notch. Okay. Gaming. Sweet. A shrink. Boop, boop, boop. Was that phone always there? What are you talking about? You mean this? That's not a phone, that's a card on the desk. Yeah, that card's always been there. That's the Requiem Banshee from Guardian Cross. The ultra extremely super rare card I got from my uncle in that game that I played the shit out of until the game got discontinued and I lost my account. I can pull up a full picture of it real quick. I remember Christmas, like 10 years ago, being here at my grandparents' house when my uncle had everybody hand over their iPhones, iPods, iPads, everything. And he then did the whole beginning area for the Recruit a Friend bonus on every single person's device over the course of a week, which is a crazy grind, by the way. And then there it is. And then he decided to stop playing the game. And he had all these super expensive, rare, powerful, maxed out cards. And I had been playing a bunch, and he was like trying to sell them online. And then when he finally found someone who was willing to buy them, they tried to scam him and trick him into giving it over without payment. So he told the guy he can fuck himself and gave me all the cards for free. I love my uncle. This card did things to me. She's so hot. All right. Game time. Also, I'm not scared of bugs and arachnids, Zekken. However, I would like the weird mosquito monsters to be slimes and to have slime sex in Monster Hunter. Okay. So both the dark image and the bright image are visible. There we go. I'm so excited for this. Oh, so that was what that video was. Yep. If you turn on the arachnophobia slider, the little mosquito monsters turn into goopy slime boys. And when they do their command grab attack where they knock you down and then stick their proboscis in you, the flubber monsters don't have a proboscis. So they just envelop you and start wiggling on top of you. And it's very promiscuous. And Japanese Twitter absolutely lost their fucking mind over it. All the artists that I follow were posting art and were saying things like, I want to put her in the Kirin outfit. They absolutely lost their mind, and for good reason. Some mad lad devs over at Capcom genuinely convinced all of the developers to add slime sex slider and pretend it's an arachnophobia thing. Alright, I agree. Ooh. Alright, let's double check and make sure there is absolutely no motion blur. I actually don't even see motion blur on this list, which might already be a huge dub. Never mind, there it is. Not a dub, but I fixed it, so we're good. I don't know why the fuck companies and developers have motion blur anymore. Why would you actively choose to make your game that has ray tracing look shittier? That thing's stumping. That's a heart. Weapon durability can be repaired by using a grinder. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases. Oh boy, durability. In honor of the great warrior Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Ouch, that hurt. Butterfly.
Geppetto's puppet.
I'm Geppetto's
We
puppet.
need your
I'm
help.
Pinocchio. Pinocchino. I'm a real boy. Cool. Left arm of steel.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Interesting. Okay, you've been looking all over for me, huh? I can't sprint or anything. But it can punch with my left arm of steel. I'm losing durability from punching the air? Is that what's going on? Interact? With what? This is interesting. Am I on a train?
Jimmy will restart soon.
Oh.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening.
Okay, Sophia. That's a pretty
Jiminy,
name.
please escort him to the hotel.
Is that supposed to be like Jiminy Cricket? Yeah, the cricket guide will be with you. Hi, Taryn. You're here just in time. We just started.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
I noticed two symbols on the bottom right, a hilt and a blade. At least that's what it looks like.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Okay. Path of the cricket, balance. Path of the bastard, dexterity, or path of the sweeper, strength. So I get a choice. I like the idea of path of the sweeper. In Bloodborne, I really like the heavy, chunky weapons. I don't know if it's gonna work like that, but I want to do it, so I'm gonna. I choose to not know anymore. I choose to just click it.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Does Jiminy like a machine? Sounds like one. Can roll. Okay, lock on. Ooh. Baba booey. Okay. Toy soldiers? That's fucking cool. Hold down to charge attack. Whoa. Sawtooth wheel? This is cool. I think it looks really nice too. I like this aesthetic. This kind of feels like the very showman-y fucking attraction style vibe that we'd get from like original Bloodborne or even like some of the PS2 Castlevania games. Like Symphony of the Night. And Phantom slips right in, like riding his childhood bike. I'm telling you, I've been itching for some Souls-like combat ever since the ending of Silent Hill 2, because that was just so fucking good. That Maria fight is my favorite fight ever. That was so good. It would take so much to beat it. Krat Grand Exhibition 18 something. Hold on, I didn't get to finish reading it. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Okay, say so. Alright. Okay, so I can block. And then, is that a parry? Hold on, I want to try it out. Okay, that just chunks. That did a lot more damage to my sword. It probably does do something if they're mid-animation. The block is a very seamless, though. I like that. I don't know if the block is going to have chip damage or not, though.
The station employee has the train station keys.
You parry like in Sekiro, but you can't spam the button. Cool. So blocking. Okay. You couldn't spam the button in Sekiro either. You'd get punished for it, but I get what you mean. Yeah, guard. If you block an enemy attack by guarding, if your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. So, very Sekiro-like. And Bloodborne-like. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use a perfect guard to destroy an enemy's weapon, or put the enemy in staggerable status. Like the recovery is slower, I mean? Okay, I think I get what you mean. Cool. I want to parry.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and Jiminy will light the way.
Switch me on and Jiminy will guide the way. Blocked. Get parried, idiot. Got an Xbox achievement. Destroy an enemy's weapon with perfect guard. That's cool. That feels really nice. It's not as jumpy as Sekiro. It's like a nice in-between of Sekiro and more classic Souls. I saw that coming and I input an attack when I shouldn't have. Oh. Can I backstab? No? Okay. Interesting. This place grody as shit. Thermite. So, those electric vials. Guide the way, Jiminy. Do those electric vials give me health? Or is the only way to get health back attacking enemies? You're not trust like that. Can I crouch? No? Oh. That's very Asylum Demon-esque. Okay, so I can backstab. Cool. Nice running attack. The attacks are a little slow, but obviously I'm using a heavy weapon, so that makes sense. And that is more my favorite playstyle than anything else. I like the heavy shit. I like hyper armoring, trading, and having to position stuff correctly. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. Nah, I'm gonna go to the waiting room where the huge puppet is smashing people to death. So that's where I was. Or is that? It's similar to where I was. And then over there is the staircase. Hey, nice gun, idiot. Oh, sorry, that's not a gun. That's a candlestick. This feels nice. This feels really nice. Dim ergo fragment. Now if I sneak up to this big ass bitch, do I get a backstab on him? Locked device. There are locked doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Okay. Babel catalyst. Press the button. So the idea here is I now have this shortcut open. So if I die, I can come back and fight this guy directly, okay? Guess that means this is officially the first boss. Aye, big bitch. Staggered him. Hold for charge attack. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear on the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make an enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Cool. Alright. Krat Central something. And another thing. Lies of P, yes. Lies of penis? What's that? What am I remembering? Oh yeah, the stupid, the Oni Plays thing. Thank you, Winnie the P. That's okay, you can say it. Winnie the Penis? No, it's Pooh. I killed him, Yippee! Can I reverse backstep? Nah, I can't reverse backstep. Oh, I can! We are adding Dark Souls 1 tech into Lies of P, boys. It's all dependent on how fast the startup frames are. Aha, as in my penis weenus, of course. My penis weenus. That's another meme I haven't heard in a really long time. Hi, Iggy. But what's the other one? Wow, your penis is gigantic. Gigantic. Your penis is bigger than a tree. A big old tree. Lots of branches on your penis. I'll never get brand deals. Whoa. This looks so good. You've only played this game once, it's fun enough. I'm excited. By playing this game now and playing Call of Duty earlier, I've now officially saved like over $110 on games in just the course of a week. I love capitalism. Prepare the Stargazer. Is this my bonfire? I guess a Stargazer would make sense because the whole Pinocchio wishing on a star thing. Use a stargazer for full recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just a character. Yep. Yep. Fun for a time.
This
Cool.
is called a stargazer. A marvelous
It
device
gazes at
stalkers
the
use in
stars.
past.
There's no illusory walls, just to save on grief. No illusory walls? Is this even the Souls-like?
Reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets.
Says you.
But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather Arago, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel
Doesn't
Krat.
last forever. Ooh. Okay. So all my stats, vitality is HP and guard regain. Vigor is stamina. Capacity is legion? I guess that's... What the fuck is legion? I guess I'll find out. Motivity is attack. Technique is also attack. I'm guessing motivity is straight power. Technique is agility based. Because I see, and then advance is probably like technology. Because I see it on the weapon scaling in the middle, right? And it looks like my Legion arm and my weapon both scale off of motivity and technique. But my weapon scales more off motivity, so I'll go a little bit into each. Ouch. That hurt. Cool. Alright, now where's the part where a giant demon falls from the sky and fucks my day up? Cool. Babel Catalyst. Oh. Dogs. A FromSoft staple. In all Souls-likes, there's dogs. That's a robot dog. That's fucking cool. Dim Ergo Fragment. I'm guessing those are like souls, and I should probably pop them. Cool. Man, I get covered in oil real quick. Now, is oil like robot blood or robot piss? Yee? Okay. I choose to not elaborate. Okay, I can break boxes. This game feels really nice. I will say, as of right now, the combat feels a little clunky, but I have a feeling that will get improved as I get more used to it. I was not expecting his attack to come up first. I can kind of backstep mid-combat, and that kind of feels nice. Lies of Piss, that was the real meaning of the name all along. Woo. Babel Catalyst. Getting a lot of these. How's everybody else's, I almost said Christmas, Halloween's going? Krat Times issue 183. The Krat Grand Expedition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, that's probably some weird, like, French or Italian name that I'm pronouncing wrong. Krat's largest puppet. I'm mispronouncing Krat. It's Krat if the... I'm assuming fairy godmother is meant to be taken at face value. Krat's largest puppet factory announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. The task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties as the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease. And citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. That's where I was. I didn't see human bodies, though. I just saw puppets. Stop. Oh. Owie. Fairy godmother is a different fairy tale. Oops, my bad. It all starts to blend together after a while, okay? Fairy godparents! Absolute skill issue, dude. Imagine getting backstabbed by a guy who isn't crouching. Couldn't be me. Backstab! Never mind. Oops. Okay, the block timing is a little weird, but not because of the block. It's a little weird because the startup frames are very peculiar. Like, it's quick. That's like frame 1. So I really should... I gotta readjust the Sekiro block timing. That is like instant. There's no wind up at all. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Okay, that is the heal. Doggy. Oh, capping does a stab. Okay, the combat actually feels really involved. There's a lot of chains. I like that. I like when games have it set up so that depending on what part of the light attack chain you heavy, or how long you hold the heavy for, it changes the attack entirely. Try the item below the healing thing. It says weapon durability, so I'm guessing I can, yeah, sharpen the weapon. Cool. Nope, Jiminy Cricket, turn back on. Whoa! I just noticed in the bottom right, there's like glowy things next to my weapon. I get specials? That's cool. I get 3 charges on my special attack with my blade, and then 1 charge on my special attack with my handle. Weapon art's fucking cool. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Oh, so it's kind of like the red attacks in Sekiro. Okay, that's a little weird. Pick up the phone? What phone? What are you talking about? You keep saying stuff involving a phone. Am I getting notifications on my phone? Oh. I'm not. Go back. Oh. I can't interact with it. Oh, I gotta be at the side.
Dear citizens of Krat, is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krat. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists.
Alchemists?
Are, naturally, imprinted with the grand covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests.
If you say so, radio lady.
Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krat is safe.
If you say so.
Krat is safe.
For some reason, I don't fully believe her. I wonder why. For some reason, I think she's a lying-ass bitch. Gangin'. Gangin'. Bitch, I'm gangin'. You fucking bitch. Ooh, that was a little wonky. Alright, I can fall slightly short. Good to know. I forget, where did, like, the original Pinocchio fairy tale happen? Was it in Italy? I actually just missed the guy that wasn't moving because I was too focused on the fucking dog. Holy shit, I'm embarrassed. Don't look, guys. I'm blushing. I'm better than this. Use the Fable Arts. Okay. Woo! That's actually really quick. Lying? Is this a game about lying? Maybe they're lying to the P. Shortcut? Or just loot? Benigni's urgent repair time. You know, as a kid, I fucking hated Pinocchio. It was the fucking Island of Donkeys scene that always fucked me up as a child. And then I also hated Dumbo, because I had a nightmare about Dumbo involving my brother. And thinking back on that nightmare, it was fucking terrifying. I had a dream I was in this house, the house I'm in right now, and I felt an overwhelming, terrifying presence in, like, the upstairs attic. And I slowly went up the stairs to see what was up there, and my younger brother had his back turned to me and was looking out the window. And when I called out his name, he turned around, and his face was super fucked up, and he had giant Dumbo ears and a trunk. And I'd get paralyzed with fear, and I couldn't move. And right before he could, like, reach out and grab me, I'd wake up. I had that dream, like, 3 times, but it stuck with me. I had one specific recurring dream that is my most recurring dream of all time. And it was when I was really, 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 really young. I'm talking, these are some of the earliest dreams I've ever had in my life. In the second house I ever lived in, that I have memories of anyways, I'm in the bathroom. And the bathroom curtain is closed. and the light is turned off and the door behind me is closed, and I know there's something in the bathtub behind the curtain. I know it. But if I do anything, it'll know I'm there. So the dream always ended with me like trying to turn around and turn the light on, and then the curtain would fly open and a fire monster would come out, and I'd scream and die and then wake up. Or I'd try to fight it and it'd kick my ass and I'd scream and die, and I'd never actually get out of the room, ever, until one day I had the dream, and in it I turned the light on and opened the door and got out fast enough. And when I got out, I ran outside and there was crocodiles, and then I woke up and I never had the dream again. Ever. I had weird dreams. Deppy? Is this a shortcut back to where I was? Is this the door that I tried to open before? It must be. You were insane from the get-go? I guess so. I had a lot of recurring dreams. I have this...
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
I have this really weird habit of having super in-depth dreams, and then I forget a few days later, and then like a couple of years later, I'll have another dream that's a continuation of that original dream. And it was crazy every time it happens, because like as soon as I have that continuation dream... Is that a training dummy? As soon as I have the continuation dream, I remember everything from the original. Oh, that's cool. Surprisingly, despite being such a big, heavy sword, this shit actually has like a really short reach. I wonder if I'm gonna get bigger swords. I'm sure I will. Right now, I just kind of want the biggest thing I can get. Bro's dreams had DLC sometimes. I had an awesome dream a few days ago. I dreamt someone sitting right next to me exploded. I felt gore cover half of my body. It actually took me a whole 30 seconds to recover from the shock to scream myself awake. Dude, you know what the worst... Parry train bot? Cool. You know what the worst fucking dream type I ever have is? Actually, I'll finish reading first. When I was younger, I had a dream of a gorilla chasing me and another of a tornado chasing me. Yep, that lines up. I'd always have weird dreams. Be me. Procrastinate carving a pumpkin until Halloween sunset. Also me. Pull it off in like 25 minutes. I didn't carve any pumpkins this year. I didn't carve pumpkins last year either. I'm kind of sad. I wish I did it on stream. That would have been fun. But I have dreams where it'll just be a normal dream, and then I'll realize I'm dreaming. And as soon as I realize I'm dreaming, the whole dream goes to shit. And I become fucking terrified, and I desperately try to wake up. I had a dream that I was upstairs in this house, walking around. I had family all around, tons of family. Everyone's talking. The TV is as like a movie playing. Everyone's eating food. And then something's off, and I realize I'm dreaming, and everybody stops. It goes dead silent, and everyone just turns and stares at me. Absolutely no sound, and I'm fucking terrified because I have no idea what's gonna happen next. I hate those dreams so much, and I desperately struggle to wake up, and then eventually I do wake up. I wish I had cool dreams where I realize I'm dreaming and then I feel awesome. And then you don't have dream, then you realize you aren't wearing any pants. I do have like stereotypical dreams like that sometimes. I have a lot of dreams where I'm at school again. And then I realize I'm 26. Why the fuck am I here? No wonder I can't find my locker. I don't go to school. and then I'll leave, and other cool stuff will happen. Try to parry the bot, you're gonna need it. Okay, the timing is a little weird, but it is very Sekiro. That's cool. I really like this combat system. This James, my high school, didn't even have a 50-foot waterfall between the biology labs. Dream where you scream but no sound comes out. So I actually thought it was interesting. I was watching Immortal Marcus. Do any of you guys know who Immortal Marcus is? He's a YouTuber who very regularly makes full interaction, reaction, and in-depth dive videos to analog horror and video games. Like horror video games. He made a video game. He made a video talking about sleep paralysis because he was playing a game about sleep paralysis. And then he's like, is it really like this? Is it really like this? The whole idea of having a demon in your sleep paralysis doesn't happen to everyone, but it happens all the time. I love watching Marcus all the time. I love his videos. I watch every single one as they come out. But I used to get sleep paralysis really bad. And when I'd get sleep paralysis, I'd have inception dreams where I dream that I woke up. And then I realized I didn't actually escape the dream. And then I dream that I woke up, and in constant loops. It would happen all the time, and it pissed me off so bad. I remember one time I had like a 70-layer inception dream where I kept dreaming that my mom was waking me up for school, and I'd get ready for school, and then I'd wake up. And then I'd have to get ready for school again, and then I'd wake up, and then I'd have to get ready for school again, and then I'd wake up. It was fucking awful. But I do that when having sleep paralysis. And I remember being in my mom's house, like the last year that we had that house, being in my bed, I fell asleep and had sleep paralysis laying face down, hugging my body pillow. Because I had just a normal body pillow, not an anime body pillow. And, oh, I almost just hit that guy. That was almost an accidental oopsie. I don't know if I actually can hit him. But in my sleep paralysis dream, there was a girl in my room. And she meant to hurt me. And she was pressing down on my back so I couldn't breathe. And I knew it was sleep paralysis, and I knew she wasn't real. But the worst thing is when you finally get up to fight the demon, and you try to swing at them, and you go so slow that you can't hit them, and you're powerless. I remember, like, picking up my chair and swinging it at the demon, but, like, I couldn't swing fast enough to actually hit them. And then I tried to run away, but I couldn't run away fast enough to actually get away. So it turned into like this weird, almost Dragon Ball Z style fight where neither of us are really hurting each other. But those are the worst kind of nightmares. The nightmares where you can't move even though you should be able to. Like you run into a dark room super fast, but when you turn around to run out, you can't and you're slow and there's things trying to get you. Hate
Hello
dreams
there.
like that.
Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes
You
and
move like a
amateurs who
puppet.
think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Just put more points in the decks. I never have dreams where I can't fight back anymore. I think if I remember correctly, I can actually pin down the last time I wasn't able to fight back in a dream. I had a dream that I was in the yard of the house that I lived the longest in, and a badger ran out of the woods and attacked me. And instead of just being scared, I fucking kicked the shit out of it. And I haven't had a dream where I can't fight back since. Just put more points into decks. Are you talking about the dreams or in-game? Alright, do you actually sell anything?
Here alone?
You do? Ooh. Great Sword of Fate. Dream? Okay, yeah, fair. I just don't have enough endurance. My armor is too heavy and I'm fat rolling. That's gotta be it. Alright, all the boxes respawn too. Cool. Is Jiminy turned on? He is. You can barely tell. Also, that is not what I meant to say. I meant to say is the light on. You know what? Fuck it. I had meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Ooh, that was cool. Yo. Robo Punch. Is this the first boss? Oh boy. Now's your chance to wow me, game. Yo. Parade Master. I tried to dodge, but I was too slow. Fuck, that hurt. Woo, big damage. Get the critical hit. Yeah! Oh, this feels good. I like this. Phase 2? Whoa, what the fuck? Ouch. Interesting. He's got like 3-hit combos. I missed that. I can't dodge that. That's right. Oh no, I greeted! I greeted out. I went for the last hit when I should have blocked. Okay, so I gotta get adjusted to this. That blocking is very strange because it's not like Sekiro. I was very wrong to say that, actually. I was very wrong to say that. It is nothing like Sekiro. Sekiro is fairly forgiving, but punishes your stamina. This game is very different. If you mistime the block, you can't immediately go back into blocking. You get staggered really hard. Maybe that's just because it's a big boss. I tried to dodge it. I need to get out of that habit. It's always like that? I'm sure it will be. I just gotta get used to it. Oh, that was quick. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Lives of parry frames. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, so I really got to break that habit. It is nothing like Sekiro, but I actually really like this. It felt really clunky at first, but I think as I adjust to it, it's going to feel a lot better. That was really cool. I really, really liked that. And I can only imagine as the bosses get more extreme, it's going to get cooler. I also like that they're starting off good with a 2-phase boss. That's awesome. I did not expect it to be as Sekiro-esque without being Sekiro-esque. This actually kind of feels a lot like Bloodborne. From the E to the Z, it me. Thanks. Keep goading my ego. I'll keep greeting out. English. Okay, bye. Also, I really like the fact that the clothes actually change.
One more thing I should mention.
I like dynamic clothing.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Okay.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
There we go.
You're a special puppet after all.
I'm a real boy. Is that the lie I have to say? I'm not a puppet, I'm a person. I'm not a puppet, I'm a person. Okay, cool. That's really interesting. I'm gonna sharpen my sword. Look at all these dead-ass puppets. Good thing I'm a real boy and I'm nothing like them, right guys? Please say yes. We need the P. You can say it. We need the penis? No, it's poo. Also, you know, you wanna know something that I haven't been hearing at all? I haven't heard anybody talk about all the stupid fucking hidden moonstone. The moonstone is not from this. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Oh. I got cool loot. I got Santa loot. I got... What? I get costume stuff? Yo! Yo! It's actually really cool. There we go. That's me. That's just cosmetic, right? This isn't going to change my armor at all. I hope it's just cosmetic. I want to wear this stupid hat. He just looks cool.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
And then I gotta do a little dance and say, I have no strings on me.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
My springs are reacting. You guys remember that really fucking weird animated Pinocchio movie where they made Pinocchio really zesty? That was wild. Lies of P. Cool. That was a good intro. That was a lot of world building without fucking slamming me with it. The fruity one, yeah. Where he's like, let's go, Tybalt, away! And he like jumps through the window and lands on his like horse or mule or whatever, or donkey or whatever. Ooh, we get an intro scene. They said the Covenant. So they got weird magic rocks. Fruity Pinocchio is a treasure, not gonna lie. It is. It's a fucking bona fide classic. And I mean that. I haven't been seeing anything with all the stupid horror movies that are coming out based on all these IPs that are becoming open domain, like Steamboat Willie and Winnie the Pooh. Like, everyone wouldn't stop talking about them, and now apparently a whole bunch of them are out, and I haven't heard a single word about any of them. Very strange. But then again, I didn't really expect any of them to be good. So they used something they found to bring the puppets to life, and they turned on the humans for some reason? Oh shit, I didn't realize there were bodies dangling in that guy's cage. That's really cool. Matrix Victorian Edition seems like it. The thing is though, that crystal that they use to make the puppets is the same glow as the butterfly. So I'm already kind of questioning whether this is going to be like a Masters of the Universe situation. Or not. Who is that? Cool hair. Oh. Lady? Is that Sophia? Check me out. I'm fucking dripped. I'm feeling myself.
So happy to
I'm
see
ganging.
You.
Bitch, I'm ganging. Oh, she actually is
I am
pretty.
Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you.
I'm
You must have
surprisingly tall.
questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was
Geppetto.
last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
Is that why the
I'll
automatic
explain more
voice was
once you
telling
find
people
him.
to keep going out in the streets and act like everything's normal because the puppets want to kill people? You can level up through Sophia using the Ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. I can do that at Stargazer. Can't I? That's the point. You know, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
Not anymore, just Sophia,
I
so I
know
gotta
Adventure,
teleport back here like a Dark Souls
But
2
perhaps
situation.
I can
Okay.
fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe
I
place.
really like her coat.
Be careful, clever one.
Moon phase pocket watch. Pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time. That coat is fucking fire. I'd wear something like that. I feel like a
I'll
badass
use
doing
my
so.
power to help you.
I'll talk to
use
her.
my power.
Nope, wrong thing.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper.
Is it the glowy blue?
Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
You say so.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But
Ah.
Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
He's like a
As
conscience
you get more
of
familiar
sort.
with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, let's meet the gang. You seem quite dapper.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
How are you not murderous?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Okay.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require...
No, I'm good. Okay, I got a butler. Hi, you're human.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Nice axe. Cutscene? Ooh! The hell? That's cool. You should take this. Gives me a fucking arm cannon. So this is literally like getting the arm from the sculptor. Hey! You be nice to me. Aw, I actually, I hope you guys know, I just pressed the heavy attack button. I wanted to see if the game would allow me, you know? Limit testing and such, you know? All you need is the obligatory insert berserk quote here, sword, and you can be... Yep, exactly. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution. Some patients said they saw hallucinations. God, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. But above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style as the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread. More customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 to 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter, Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Venigni Company, a friend of the city. Cool. Are you Lady Antonia?
Unexpected guests.
Or Antonia?
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you.
Okay.
Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
She's not just on a wheelchair. Someone's memory and show-off clothes.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
Interesting.
People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the
She's
hotel.
referring to us then, right?
If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Or does he actually have a son? Or is it following the whole idea that Geppetto lost his real son and in his grief made Pinocchio? 'Cause I know I've heard that version of the story before. This music is kind of fire. he actually has a son. Sock's tight. Also, it looks like this is a no combat zone. I can't swing my sword. I can't swing my sword, sword. Sword my diamond, sword, sword. Now the game auto saves, right? Let me make sure by sitting at the quote-unquote bonfire. So I can teleport around and I can switch Legion arm. Cool. Now, one thing I want to check actually before I leave, I'm getting ahead of myself. I want to look out here, but can you upgrade my weapons?
You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way.
Cool. Very cool. Oh, I used the hidden moon sword. Okay, this is the training area where I can practice blocking. Do want to lead into it a little bit. It's very strange. I'll get used to it. Really cool. I really like it. I like that it's unique and isn't just a copy paste of other stuff. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for the wicked. I didn't even realize that statue is topless. He actually has a son. If you don't mind me asking, in Ark Knights, is witchcraft just original arts or is it something else? It's kind of arts only the Sarkas can do. Yeah? Consider the difference between fireball and old hexes. Makes sense. I can try the other weapon. Yo, this is kind of cool. I kind of really like the glaive. Cool. Very cool. Can't sharpen while I'm here. My sword is slightly missing the tiniest bit of durability. Wouldn't mind getting that back. Speaking of which, God, I can't wait to play the Monster Hunter Wild Beta tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be so good. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Am I heavy load now? I don't know, am I? I can't tell any difference between the dodging. Loading screen. This is very cool. I like this. Dead people. This is like one of the scariest, most dangerous streets, and I'm just going straight to it. No brakes, no stopping, no nothing, no warm-up. Alright. I like this style.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Stealth section. maybe. Maybe there isn't actual stuff. Maybe I was just overreacting to a shining light. Alright, I got my one heal I accidentally used back. What the fuck is that? I just hear a mouse? Jiminy, not Jiminy. They pronounce it like Jiminy. So it is interesting. I'm interested to see what connections there will be. If it wasn't for the way that they pronounced it, I wouldn't have even guessed that it's supposed to be Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. Maybe that's because, like, Gemini is spelled like Gemini. So it's much more machine-like than Jiminy Cricket, who is a literal cricket.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Gangin'. Gangin'.
That was
Bitch,
long
I be
ago,
gangin'.
before the puppet frenzy.
Alright, can't open that from this side. La Puppet Frenzy. Gangin'. Gangin'. I'm not only excited for this game, but I'm also really fucking excited. Ooh, stylish. But I'm really excited to get to play. Oh. That's gonna be a little annoying. I can't wait to get to play fucking Near Remembrance. It got put on such a long wait list because of the Halloween stuff. I'm so excited to play this. I'm so excited to play fucking Near Remembrance. I keep saying Remembrance. It's not Remembrance. Is it? Replicant. Yeah, why do I keep saying Remembrance? What is Remembrance? I've been saying that wrong regularly for months. What is Remembrance? What am I mixing up in my head? I don't think I'm gonna stop getting it wrong until I know why I'm getting it wrong. But yes, Replicant. Fucking bitch. That's enough out of you. Come on. Shortcut. You have no idea where I'm getting remembrance? Shit, me neither. Maybe it's just another product of my latent insanity. That was a quick attack. Ouch. Okay, that's a little weird. Alright. I think I just gotta adjust. As much as I want to act like I'm a god amongst men. I may have beaten all the Souls games that I've ever played. It's not because I'm some mechanical god that wins right away, it's because I learned. Ooh, that was a cool little sidestep. Star fragment. Okay, that's just mean. God, that's just mean. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna die here, but that's fine. Fuck you, jackass. What was that kashink sound? Do I get like bonus damage for the first hit while my weapon is fully sharpened? Deadass thought they came up with a new near game or something because he kept saying remembrance instead of replicant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise I'll get better. I got another healing. Oh, I did. How'd that happen? Do I get healing from hitting people? So I have a couple options. I could take this ladder down to the street level. Cross this and go the other way. They refill. I'm guessing they refill from like landing hits though. They refill when you have none. Cool. This is where I came from. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Ignore me. It's cool. You fucking bitch. Fucking hell. Yep, I wanted to dodge. I was spamming it, but I couldn't. Such a long wait time. I guess that's the downside of a slower weapon, huh? Shooting galleries are probably going to be the hardest part of the game for me. But I'm figuring it out. Okay. So... that's a fairly good opener. That's the shortcut I opened. Cool. I like that it shows in the top right. You can't actually see it because my fucking chat is blocking it. I can see how much souls I have laying on the ground that I left behind. It's 1,912. The big bitch stays dead? Does that mean he's like a boss? Interesting. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put... I can't ever tell if I have... I can't... So if I get touched by the first tick of that, I take the whole thing. I was spamming to get out of that, and I was not allowed to. I guess that's important to know. And that's fine. I just gotta get used to that. It'll take some time. But I will do it. Bitch. Bitch. Quick little parry. I say as I then immediately don't parry the next attack. Bitch! I missed! Elysian magazine. Cool. Okay. We groovin'. Yeah, fuck you, bud. Frozen man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence, I assume too. I will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Did you see the Russia lawsuit against Google? Yeah. Where they're like suing them for a couple $100 decillion. There's no way they're gonna pay any of it. They genuinely don't give a fuck, which I find pretty funny. But that's just crazy. Okay, that is kind of annoying. It takes a really long time for the prompt saying that I pick something up to go away so that I can play the video game. Decillion. Yeah, it's a lot. And it's hilariously petty on Russia's part. Yeah, they pulled out and left and they just couldn't take it. So they're suing them for an unimaginable number to try and put the fear of the Russian government into the corporate entity. Which I think is absolutely ridiculous. I don't think people are actually afraid of any government. They're afraid of members of governments, but the governments themselves... usually doesn't work out. Brad is mad that Google suspended a couple of his friends' YouTube accounts. Yeah, it's Kremlin-controlled accounts, is what it was. Like, I'm not moving half the time. It's really weird. I'm not, like, running out of stamina, am I? That's so weird. Okay. That's not my controller, is it? I just got a brand new one. It's eating inputs. Does the stagger, like... yeah, the stamina runs out real quick. Does the stagger, like, completely eat any input that you're putting in? Until the stagger's up? There's no animation queuing at all? Because if so, that's a really bad... and is going to make everything feel clunky. And I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Like, if I block an attack and I press light, it doesn't come out unless I press it after I stop pressing block. Which doesn't happen here. It's like when you're locked into a stagger of any sort, besides a perfect parry, it will eat every input until the recovery frames are done. I wasn't, like, able to pinpoint it until that, but, like, he headbutted me, and it completely ate all of my inputs because of it, for a long time. I was repeatedly pressing the dodge button, and my character was just standing there staring at him. And I don't know if it's because I ran out of... oh my god, how much damage are you gonna fucking do to me per hit? There's half of my health. I'm gonna have to completely... what sucks if that's the case is I'm going to have to completely retrain the way that my brain works. Yeah, see? I know you guys can't actually see it, but after I got hit twice, I pressed the heavy charge attack and I stood still. I had to press it a second time. That is really counterintuitive. That is very clunky. And it's gonna promote me spamming, and I don't want to spam. Because I feel like I have to spam if I want the attack to come out. And spamming creates very, very, very bad mistakes in a game based around block discipline. I guess we'll see if I adjust to it or not. I really hope I don't have to, because that clunky input eating really feels gross. And I really hope that that's not going to be the case. But this is really cool. And I really don't want it to just be clunky input feeding like that. Or that's going to make for a very Yep, there goes almost all of my health bar because it ate a block because I took one single instant. To be fair, you have a heavy weapon. I don't think me having a heavy weapon affects my dodge. Unless what you're telling me is the first dodge has like 80 startup frames. In which case, dodging is just a completely useless mechanic and shouldn't even be in the game. You should just be forced to block. And I blocked and it didn't block it. The input reading or eating is fucking crazy. Oh my fucking fuck you. Hit me from farther away than I can fucking deal with. At least the quick step dodge after I do an attack is nice. And I just take 500 billion damage because it's like, I really wish I had one of those things where it would let me show you guys my inputs, because I want you to see just how egregious the input eating actually is. That's not like a setting that I can turn off, is it? If that is, that's a terrible setting that never should be put in a Souls-like game ever. Where is... Hi, Choco. You know who else's ween is hollowed? My mom. Yes, David, I had to say it. Have fun. I hope you have a good day. Have been having a good day and have a good night too. Happy Halloween. Battle. Adjust attack direction. Even if lock on is activated, the attack direction will be adjusted toward a nearby target when attacking. Just to auto lock on the distance degree. No, I don't see anything. Okay, I guess I just have to adjust to it. It's really weird. It's really, really, really weird. And it's really hard to properly explain why it's weird without showing it. I'm the plunging attack this fool. Okay, that was cool. Okay. Also, the delayed attacks are really weird. Also, yeah, there's no invincibility frames on dodge. There's actually no point in dodging at all. The input gets eaten anytime you press literally any button, and you don't get any invincibility frames, you just get hit anyways. So this really is just a perfect block everything, or be punished and not allowed to play the game. That's not exactly my favorite thing in the world. Either kill them before they can get an attack off, or perfect block literally everything. which is not ideal. Most games tend to have some sort of... Okay, game, just hit the fucking carriage next to me. The enemy can hit me directly, but I can't hit them. Cool, great. So I need to get out of the mindset of pressing the dodge button ever. Completely useless garbage unless I'm dodging ranged attacks. And I guess if I ever don't perfect block, I lose 2/3 of my health and I don't get a say in it. I totally forgot to tell you, but the dodge in this game have not useful until you get the double dodge later on. Yeah, I noticed. It literally doesn't avoid anything, and the inputs get eaten by everything, which is why I wasn't able to do the fucking reverse back step very easily earlier, because it's impossible to do an input like that. It's like the ability is taken from me. It's not something I'm allowed to do. Also, note to self, I gotta condition myself to never pick up items, because if you pick up an item, you are essentially locking yourself into an 8-second cutscene where every single input gets eaten and you can't move. So, noticing some things about this game that might not make it my favorite Souls-like. Maybe it'll get better with, like, acclimation, but... Try using the arm more. Why? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I get that. They never told me that. And I just hit the wall. So even though I did something cool, I ate shit for it. Great. Lovely. And I blocked and it ate the input. So fuck me. And I attack, but my character doesn't have legs and just stands completely still mid-attack. And I got hit in the back. It's just so clunky. And it's getting easier and easier to notice how insanely clunky it is the more I play. I really hope that it's just weird, a customization. Like, it's my brain getting accustomed to not fighting the way it's always fought before. I really hope that's what it is. That, like Sekiro and Wolong, I'll get adjusted to it. And that it's not just going to always feel clunky, or else it's going to be a very long game. I've said it many times before. I have absolutely no problem getting killed repeatedly by monsters because I play wrong. Or because I have the wrong mindset to fight them. That is a part of the Soulsborne and Souls-like experience that is unavoidable at all times, and everybody has to deal with it. The difference is whether you're being killed because you did something wrong, or whether you're being killed because the game is designed to kill you even though you didn't do something that should be punished. Like, in Sekiro, if I blocked after being hit like that, it wouldn't be a perfect block, but it would be a weak block, and I would take a little bit of damage, but it would still do the block animation, and my stagger bar would fill. In this game, I just don't block, and I get hit in the mouth, and I die. Which is why it does not feel good at all. Alright, time to perfect block you 500 billion times. And I didn't do it. And I'm just getting hit. I'm out of stamina. And I got hit anyways. run by the enemy, there's a bonfire after him, but if I just run past him and go to a bonfire, my brain will never get used to the clunky, slow combat. Watch this. I'm going to spam dodge after this heavy attack, okay? That's how long. Like, I'm gonna do it after a light. It didn't even dodge! Do it after a light. It takes so long. Like, I could write a college thesis in that amount of time. I could make a new outfit. That's actually crazy. Is it meant to be that slow? I'm playing a visual novel. That's actually crazy. Because if that's how slow it's meant to actually be, then I wouldn't even call this game a Souls-like. Because this is nothing like any Souls game. Like, King's Field has faster paced combat. I didn't get staggered like this against the giant puppet master. That's a light weapon, maybe. Changes the first merchant sells you one. I could try. You know what? In fact, I could try with this right now and try just a different weapon site. Have we reached the complaints phase? I'm trying to figure out how this game works. Because it eats inputs really egregiously. And I don't know if the recovery frames are really... That's also a heavy weapon. Yeah, but this thing has longer reach than 2 feet. If I'm attacked from here, I can actually hit that wall in front of me. Which the other sword usually won't if it's a second attack. Because your character stands still. It's like he backtracks when he does the follow-up swing. And I want to know if, like, it's just that the great sword. No buffering or queuing during... No, none. If you try to block, but you're in a stagger animation, your character will just stand still and get hit. If you try to dodge after an attack, your character will just stand still and get hit. If you try to attack after a block, if it's not a perfect block, you don't attack, and you stand still. And I don't want to spam. I don't want my brain to go, okay, I'm going to block, spam the dodge so that you dodge immediately as soon as the recovery frames are done. Because there's actually like more than a second of recovery frames. That feels horrible. And if that is just because of the slow weapon, then slow weapons are nothing like they are in Bloodborne, and I'm gonna fucking hate them, and I need to change now. Because that's awful. From what I see, I get no hyper armor. Among other problems. So I'm gonna try this weapon for right now. See if that changes anything. You're gonna hate the Melania of this game? If it's just having the perfect block, then that's fine. If my inputs are being read, I'm gonna hate every boss. Or not inputs are being read. If my inputs are being eaten, I'm gonna hate every boss. Because I don't get to play the game. I'm watching cutscenes. And that just turns the game into nothing but quick time events. It's like a Telltale game. And no hyper armor whatsoever. Heavy weapon my ass. At least this gets a combo. That is really nice. See, that's what it feels like it should constantly do. This is better. This is actually better. That dodge I just did after hitting him would not have happened with the last weapon at all. This feels so much better. in every way. This is like night and day. My inputs aren't being eaten. I'm not watching cutscenes. Yeah, fuck you. I also do need to use the arm more. Some enemies are way easier with the arm. It just feels like the game's putting such an... Oh my god. Never mind, it's eating inputs again. Like I just stood still. Better. This is slowly feeling better. I think it really is just that I picked a bad starting weapon. Because I'm trying to play this like a Soulsborne. Because I was under the assumption that it's a Soulsborne, and it controls like a Soulsborne, but the recovery frames are so... It's different than any Soulsborne I've ever played. We have yet to play a game where if I get touched, I go through a 2-second cutscene before I'm allowed to play the game again. Much better. See, like that dodge, I wouldn't have gotten that dodge off if I was using the other sword. And that attack wouldn't have landed if I was using the other sword. It really must just be the weapon. Because that felt like a completely different game. Okay, well, Second's right. I need to try all the weapons. I'm not gonna spend my points on is there a pipe that can be thrown? Be thrown to draw. Oh, you can draw attention from enemies. Cool. Okay, yeah, I gotta try the other weapons then. It's a ring. Oh, amulets. Okay. Life amulet increases max HP. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Cool. Okay, yeah. I will try a faster weapon as soon as I can teleport back and go see that merchant again. Which looks like is right. Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Hello, sir. What other weapon types do you have?
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar.
Oh, he's a different
Just
one?
crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
You say so. Electric coil stick head? It's an advanced scaling weapon. Blunt type. I'll get it. I see no reason not to. Let's teleport to the other guy and try the other weapons. Now I'm actually interested. All I care about is the recovery frames. Whatever weapon has the best recovery frames is the weapon I will use. It is completely that simple. Also try the fusing weapons? Okay. I'll check all of that out right now. Guys, I like the wide swings, but the fact that, like, I can show it off. Watch this. Watch how much I move. From the first attack, I take a whole step forward, right? With the second attack, I barely move. Like, the camera moves more than I do. The second heavy, if I just tap it, actually lunges fairly far. But the normal light does not. Okay, yeah, this has terrible recovery frames. This is genuinely terrible. So this weapon is a no-go. That one's recovery frames are still bad. See, that's good recovery frames. Like, going into this, into a roll, or doing an attack, and then blocking instantly, that's good recovery frames. That feels good. That actually feels really good. What is that? Also, this is the technique weapon. Deflect counterattack. Use in time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with a normal special attack to deal more damage. Ooh, cool. Okay.
Out here alone?
Alright. Electric blitz. Okay. Well, let's try some of these. Ironically, this thing kind of has bad recovery frames too. The reason why it matters so much is I have trained myself for so long on Elden Ring to do input buffering. Like if I do a heavy, I dodge and hold the other direction to reverse backstep like that. Just like that. And if the recovery frames don't allow you for input buffering, it's not gonna work. Like the fact that I can do that alone already makes that weapon feel better than say this. Where if I tried to do that, it'd do this. Oh, surprisingly, this weapon allows input buffering on the heavies. Hold on. The recovery frames might not be good, but the input buffering on this thing is actually good. Wait a second. Now hold on, why is it letting me do it now? What changed? What just changed? That wouldn't have worked 10 minutes ago. What changed? What did I do differently? That feels really off. What changed? Did you have the two weapons equipped at the same time? I don't think I did. That's so strange. I'm kind of confused. No, that's okay. That's all right. I think I'm just gonna keep trying to use this for a little bit. Lock on changes the way you move. No, I'm still able to do it here. It does change the way I move, so it's very Bloodborne-ish. It's all about responsiveness. Because when responsiveness goes down, you don't feel like you're in control anymore. And if I press the wrong button and the enemy glows red and I try to dodge, then that's completely my fault. That's completely my fault. But if I press block, but my animation completely eats the input, and then I get hit in the mouth, And then because I got hit, the stagger eats my input to dodge, and then I get hit in the mouth a second time. It just throws me off completely. My pacing is entirely fucked. I can't react to anything because my reactions aren't happening. That's what was angering me. If it stays like this, where I can press stuff and dodge like that, then I'm happy. Because as long as my inputs don't get eaten, every single time I die is my fault. Every single time. And I can't blame anybody. I might get angry at myself, but I can't blame anybody. I can't blame the game, and I can't say it feels clunky. Because that's not true. I just did a bad input. So let's try fusing the weapons at the hotel.
I know my way.
Alter handle. You can bring Eugene cranks to alter weapon handles. These handles property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. I need motivity cranks. I can't do it yet. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna see if, now that I feel like I can actually reverse backstep queue up, I'll be good. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. If this works, awesome. Then we're good. Because I'm used to starting my inputs like at least one whole second before my animation ends, and if I can't do that, that's gonna really fuck with my timing. In ways I'm not excited for. That's a lot of health that I just lost because it was eating my inputs. There we go. See? That is what I expect. That is what I'm trying for. That is what my brain is saying to do, because that is how I have avoided people's attacks when I miss for like 17 games on this channel. And I don't mind a game having completely different combat. It's just if you don't have input queuing, it's not a Souls-like, no matter how similar the movement and camera is. Every single Souls game has input queuing. Even fucking Kingsfield has input queuing. And I can't shoot straight up. That's good to know. Is that a cat? Cool.
Wait.
Oh?
I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the Arago reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Hidden Moonstone. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Okay, so that's the Twinkling Titanite. I have input queuing. See, even Aggie has input queuing. It's become such a natural thing that my brain presses the button to cue it up, and then if it just doesn't happen, it feels like shit. It feels like pulling the trigger on a gun and then it just doesn't fire. And it's not that you didn't load it, you loaded it properly, you did everything right, it just misfired. It's just that rare moment that a gun doesn't work because fuck you. But it's happening every fight 2 times. Hi, Sanvi.
This must be your first time.
You getting good rest?
The petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
Huh.
Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless, just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Big pitch. Ow. Like, I'm getting staggered. Did you guys see that? Like, what the fuck was that? That time was my fault. I ran out of stamina. That time was actually my fault. Like, I just saw what it is! Did you guys see that? There's a mechanic they didn't tell me about. I perfect blocked a second hit, but my character didn't move. Normally when you block, you like block and then you get a chance to do something. He just held his sword up. I wasn't holding block, I tapped it. If you run out of stamina, even while perfect blocking, does it just stun you for like 3 seconds? Is that what's happening? Because I did not move. Every single input, despite the fact that I perfect blocked the second hit, and then he just hit me in the mouth. I just watched it happen. Is that something that they just didn't tell me about when explaining the combat? Where's the notes? Perfect parry still uses stamina? Yes, but they didn't say that if I ran out of stamina while blocking, it would stun me for 5 seconds. Because I'm half tempted to have you guys clip that so that I can rewatch it. Because that was crazy. Transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases. You can attack enemies to recover HP. Perfect guard. Perfect guard is successful. You will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guard to destroy enemies. It doesn't say anything about me. None of this says anything about how if I block and it hits me, I fucking die. I wanna see it. again. Right there, it just ate a bunch of attack inputs again, too. I'm so confused. Like, it really does feel weirdly inconsistent. And I don't know why. When it works fine and I understand it, it's really, really nice. It actually kind of gives me, like, less souls and more almost Wo-Long feeling about it being, like, more methodical. Just less jumpy. I want to see it. Yeah, see? It just did it again. Like, I wasn't even low stamina. I'm doing it right there. What is that shit? I can't move. It eats all inputs while I'm staggered blocking. That's actually terrible. That's so trash. That's genuinely awful. That's actual garbage. Is that gonna happen every time I block? Because I despise that. That takes all the flow out of the game. Like, I can't even block again. It eats block inputs. It eats everything. I don't get to play the fucking video game. That was cool. Or is that just from, like, heavy attack? It does blocking, because my character does this. He goes, chink, and then he just sits there like this. And if I press block again, he doesn't try to block a second time. If I press attack, he doesn't stop blocking to attack. And if I press dodge, he doesn't stop blocking to dodge. He holds it until, like, the frame that the enemy's next attack comes out. And then I have to perfect block because I can't queue up the block. It does not let me queue up any input during that. That is the moment that feels bad. And I don't know if that's, like, something that comes with the what. There's a short cooldown between block presses, so you cannot spam the block button to get perfect clears. You have to time it. Yep, but it's eating everything. It's eating attacks and dodges too. Try using Fable Arts after? Maybe. I could try that. It feels awful compared to, like, every single other video game I've played. That feels terrible. And maybe the weapon art, like, cuts the animation short or something? I don't know. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel like it was a conscious gameplay choice. Like, there I was able to attack. Against the big guy, it wouldn't let me charge up a heavy like that. Does that just have to do with large units? I don't like that it's so hard to, like, pinpoint. I feel like if that was a mechanic, they'd explain it in the block and parry section. Oops, I did not want to go back down immediately. That's my bad. I want to sit at the Stargazer and get my heals back. That's so strange. I'm trying to understand it. Because I don't like just complaining. I'm trying to understand why it's being the way it is. I really want to know. Next boss is a humanoid boss. Okay, cool. I'm excited. Like, I don't want this to be my experience where I'm just complaining because things feel clunky. Don't pick that item up. It'll put me in a 9-year animation lock if I do. There we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That lasts a really long time. Okay. Urgent repair tool. Cool. Maybe after you have to dodge upgrade it feels different. Maybe. This feels like the first time we fought Lubu on Wolong. How like that was the point where I had to really figure the game out because there was something I wasn't understanding. Purge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Ooh. Okay.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you?
Mad
You're
Donkey.
their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait, I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
I like the little twitches I do.
Sneak past me.
I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. There we go. That's a nice weapon, dude.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Cool. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ouch. The lack of me moving at all does not feel good. Okay, if I put in a directional input, like holding forward, it slightly fixes it. Also, I wish I got hyper armor like this guy. This guy's doing the build I want to be doing. Like, that hyper armor looks like it's so nice and makes sense and feels good.
Destroyed for sure.
Found the Fountain Fairy and Twilight Princess. Nice. Okay, so I have to train myself to hold a directional input while blocking. Otherwise, Pinocchio stands 100% completely still as if my controller unplugged and I don't get to do anything. I get having to press it at the perfect time because I've played games where it's like that, but that doesn't feel like that at all. Ouch. Oh my fucking god, stop eating my inputs! Do you guys have a link to one of those extensions that shows what buttons I'm pressing? Because I want to put my controller in a giant infographic above my head so you guys can see me press buttons and then watch Pinocchio do fucking nothing. Like, I feel like in 4 episodes of this, I'm gonna discover some setting, and we're gonna have just another one of those classic Phantom moments where I go, oh my god, that's why the controls have felt like dog shit. I've been making the game harder on myself. I've been playing on hard mode, like I always fucking do. Alright, Mad Donkey. Let's try this shit again. I gotta get your timing down. Only way I'm gonna win this.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Hey, so I have legs, right? Can I use them? Can I use them? The stupid fucking donkey's a foot away from me. And I'm blocking his attacks, and then I'm attacking, and it's not reaching him.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
That one was my bad timing. That one was my bad timing again. And that one came out way faster for absolutely no reason. That attack finally went through. Nice. Okay. Even broken, his weapon has more reach than mine.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Getting adjusted to it. Really weird.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
I want to say I'm adjusting, and I also want to say that I'm not. I harmed a human. That's puppet rule number 2.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Oh. Cool.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay, I'm looking something up. Give me a moment. Huh. Yeah, I guess that is just a game. 'Cause I looked it up. Something happened. No, I beat the Mad Donkey. on the second try is cool. But I'm looking up to see if, like, there's something weird with it, and I'm seeing a ton of people, like, a ton of people, saying that, like, after landing a block, their attacks and dodges just get eaten. The inputs just get eaten. And it seems like a lot of people are saying it, like, only happens on Xbox and PC and doesn't happen on PlayStation. It seems like everybody that's having this problem use like Xbox Elite controllers or some sort of gamepad hooked up to the computer. And then like every like 10th comment is someone saying playing on PS5 never had this problem. Playing on PS5 never happened. It's probably just a problem on your controller. Playing on PS5 never happened to me. I had no issues with keyboard and mouse. Happens to me periodically on PS5. Wouldn't say often, but not really noticeably enough for it to have any problems. And then this guy says, I have a feeling DS4 fucks up from time to time. Sometimes I press L1 to block and P just doesn't do anything. And yes, stamina was there, and no animations to finish. The input is just sometimes ignored. Currently playing on Xbox, and I've always thought the R1 and R2 buttons fail to trigger sometimes. In a game where that's my parry, this feels especially frustrating. I had this happen to me for the first time today. Attacks just stopped working entirely. I had a partial shot going through, so I assumed that was it. I've always had a hunch something just wasn't quite right with me hitting buttons and not getting the action I thought I would. Xbox One S. But haven't been able to determine if it's the game or for some reason it's my hardware. Like, a ton of people are saying that this is the exact same thing they're going through. So it might just be something I have to ignore and just learn to live with. Which I'm not excited about. At all. This happens, and it doesn't even have to be a controller, as I've experienced with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I played on PC with the DS4 controller, and now an Xbox Series S with an official controller. Sometimes I feel like the game just doesn't respond to input when actions aren't queued or spammed. Standing still, I hold R2 and it just doesn't attack. I release and try again, it takes a couple of tries to do attack. That's literally what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying I'm going through. So I guess this is just something that happens. So... man, that sucks. I mean, it's not that bad. What sucks about it is it's gonna rewrite my motor memory. Because my motor memory is very much centered around Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. Where I can input a follow-up attack, or a dodge, or a reverse backstep, or anything. And it will do it after my attack finishes, or my block finishes, or my parry finishes. And it seems like I'm just going to have to teach myself to not do that, which is going to undo a lot of the work I've put into learning how to queue up inputs. I spent days learning how to reverse backstep properly, and this is potentially going to fuck that. But it's just something I'm going to have to do. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. It's something I'm just gonna have to learn to circumvent. But at least I feel like I'm not just losing my mind. Because I genuinely felt like I was just losing my mind and my brain was actually just short-circuiting and I was coming up with ways to explain it. Because I'll perfect block and it'll do the nice super cool flash, and then Pinocchio will just sit there like this. And the boss will finish their attack, stumble a little bit, wind up another attack, and then swing. And the whole time, none of the buttons I press do anything. And I'm half tempted to try using my PlayStation controller. I am still insane, but that's what's annoying about it. I literally am insane. And I don't want to be second guessing myself more than I need to be. I'm just gonna beef it for now. And then off stream, because I don't have my software set up to use my PlayStation controller right now. Off stream, I'll set up the software like after work tomorrow Or maybe even after stream tonight, but I'm probably gonna pass out after stream. I'm very tired. But we'll see.
I want to hear. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. I'm wondering. I'm very twitchy right now. If I heal, am I less twitchy? No, I'm still just twitchy. Okay. Would have been an interesting little visual thing. But then again, everything I was just saying is based entirely off of like 3 Reddit threads that I scrolled through, so it could also be a bunch of bullshit. I could actually just be wrong. There's only one way to find out.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about, if you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. The scaling gets changed by the handle. That's cool. Kinda wanna try this. I'm gonna use the other one. Let's see how this works. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! That's really cool. That is really cool. So the moveset is determined by the handle, and a bunch of the scaling is determined by the handle and weapon combination. And I get hyper armor. Finally. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. We're cooking now. Ooh, baby, we are cooking now. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Hey, hello. Happy Halloween. Okay, that I really like that. And I like that I actually have hyper armor now. Came back from the park. Welcome, welcome. We are having a strange introduction to Lies of P. I'm having a really hard time with the very wonky combat, but I'm slowly figuring it out, and I think it's gonna ultimately come down to a weapon choice. This game eats a lot of inputs. It doesn't have input queuing like Souls games do. And it's really, 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 really strange. You saw someone in a pyramid head costume? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Much better. Much better. Like, see? That feels already insanely better in like every way. What is your initial impression of the game? At first, it felt weird, pacing wise in combat, and then I started to get really frustrated because I beat the like the puppet, the circus master guy, the big dude, And I was like, okay, I'm feeling it. But dodging is unlike any other Souls game. And input queuing for a game with as slow swings as it has, that input queuing doesn't exist. Like, if I do it just right, I can, like, do a reverse backstep, right? And this is usually my way of finding out whether the game allows input delay, right? Because if you attack and then backstep during the recovery frames and hold the other direction, you'll do it. It won't always work like it does in Elden Ring, but it's a way to be able to judge how much actual input delay there is and how much you can actually queue up inputs, which is very, very, very important for figuring out your pacing in the game. But what's really strange is normal attacks seem to allow input delay. At least most normal attacks do. But blocking doesn't. If you properly block an enemy, no matter how much stamina you have, if you don't delay your next button press, which feels terrible, by the way, it gets eaten. And you stand completely still not blocking and you get hit in the mouth. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me if that is intentional or a setting or just a weapon. And after having changed from the greatsword to the halberd and then back to the greatsword and now to a greatsword with a baton, like, it kind of feels like it's a weapon, but also, especially fighting the Mad Donkey boss, the humanoid boss, I was really noticing just how terrible that delay can be sometimes. And I looked it up, and a bunch of people on Reddit and stuff are saying, like, on Xbox and PC, it's way more noticeable than on PlayStation. And I don't know if that has any actual merit or not, which sucks if it does. But it is what it is, like. I'm just gonna have to adjust to it, and if that's just the way the game is, then so be it. I gotta learn. It's just, I really desperately hope that it's not gonna fuck with my motor memory for Souls games in general. I want to enjoy this game, and I want it to be cool. What was that? But I don't want it to fuck with my game sense in other games. Is that what the petrification does? It turns them into trees? Rock trees? That's weird. But other than that, aesthetically and overall feel-wise, the game's great. It's just when you block that it feels very weird. It's so strange. In a genre that's, like, made itself known for having pacing in games, having a game that completely throws that away with seemingly nothing to fill the void feels incredibly strange. I hope I can adjust to it well. Because this is cool, and I want to enjoy it a lot. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Oh yeah, and also if you pick up an item, the little thing shows up saying you pick something up, and it eats your inputs for like 4 whole seconds, which feels terrible. So I have to really beat the picking up items in the middle of combat out of me. I blocked that. I blocked that. I blocked both of those. Whatever. I blocked that. I blocked that. It's just eating my inputs. I blocked that. There we go. Finally. Like, the recovery frames are a bitch. They are not nice to any degree. There we go. Finally. Like, it's so strange. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to.
Oh, no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Let's do it. We promised her, and I intend to keep the promise. Haha, pee pee poo poo. The way that I described it before is it feels the way Wolong felt during the first third of it before we fought Lubu for the first time. Where it genuinely didn't feel good. Like it felt like I was just on the cusp of getting it. But it didn't feel good. And then eventually something just clicked. And everything was different after that. Okay. It did it again. I blocked and it ate all of my inputs. And I ate 2 hits because of it. That's so strange. That's so strange. Okay. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I just gotta keep reminding myself that it's just the way the game is. That I can't expect it to be like a Soulsborne game. Even though it calls itself a Souls-like, the combat has input delay that is nothing like any other Souls-like that I have ever played in my entire life. And I have played a lot of them. That's what I get for picking up an item. It ate all my inputs, and I lose most of my fucking health bar for it. I literally just out loud said I shouldn't pick up items in the middle of combat, because for some reason this game plays a small cutscene every time you do. Wait. Where's the lady? She was here, wasn't she? Oh, is she over here? Okay, yeah, she is. Cool. Found it. Bye, robot dog.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
Hmm.
I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Yes. I lie.
That's right, kind one. You granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
Truly, you are the lies of
We're
P.
going to be happy
I am
now.
become lies of the P variety.
Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel and vivid ergo fragment. Close your eyes. Records you obtain while playing the game could be played at the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Okay, it's something small, but it's something that I gotta say is really, really good. The timer on choosing whether you lie or not is a fantastic idea. Because it puts a very heavy gravity onto your choice of lying or not. And I really like that. Got him. Trust me, it's gonna F you later on. Cool. I really like that. I actually really like that. Like, that seems like the kind of thing that would be really annoying, and it is. But in a way that I am completely okay with. That's cool. I likey that. Okay. Let's sit. Get our healies back. And we can continue. We can continue. Hey, you. You lose sword privileges. Playing Romancing Saga 2 with my dude. I was getting really pissed at what the game kept forcing me to the side. Yeah. I like that though. I like it when a game gives you emotions and just lets you experience them. It's such a refreshing thing with how many games don't even give you that. I can't even begin, the player being put on the spot. Yep, I can't even begin to list the amount of games, besides the tension in combat, very good. I can't even begin to list the amount of games where they have a very important thing happen, like story-wise. And it is important, and there's a lot of weight behind it, but there's no connection. It takes so much more to give you emotion in a choice that's in a cutscene or a movie than it does in the moment. It makes things feel organic. Makes the character feel organic. And like your choice has to actually be made in real time. It's fantastic. I like it a lot. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Cool. Use the star fragment at the creek's calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. This will help your character in the boss battle. Oh, so this is a boss battle. I'm not gonna do it right now, but thanks for telling me. I like that there's a lot of bosses. Not every boss has to be massive and insane. This is a big arena. This is gonna be a massive and insane boss. Whoa, what the? Giving me flashbacks to the movie 9. Yeah, quite ironic, huh? That is cool looking. Dark Beast Power will eat your heart out. Alright, let's see this. Bitch. Scrapped Watchman. Whoa. That's cool. Ooh, that lunged way farther than I thought. Ouch. Ouch. That's so much faster than it looks. I really like that wind-up attack he does. Ooh, I mistimed it. Mistimed that. Mistimed that. Time for that. Oh, mistimed that. That's really, really cool. What's even the purpose of this design? It's a giant spider cop. It says scrapped. It seems like these puppets... Because there's no way the puppets, like the big boss puppets, were made the way that they are intentionally. And I'm guessing, based on the way that the... what's it called? The petrification sickness that they're talking about, this thing, it's growing from people that are alive. I have a feeling it's doing the same thing to the puppets, because the puppets had weird little bluish greenish rocks put in them in the opening cutscene, right? So I'm guessing like these puppets that were all designed to make this place this massive attraction where all these rich people have all these cool robots, like for seemingly no actual reason besides just having these robots because they're rich. I have a feeling it's some sort of like growing beyond its purpose. Don't think too much about it, it gets explained later on. I'm sure it does, but I like thinking about stuff. Plus, the very first rule of the machines is that they obey their master's commands. And something tells me that these puppets were commanded by someone to do as they do. Because that is the single first rule of the puppets, is to do what their master tells them to. Which leads me to believe they've been commanded to do this. But I like this. I'm excited to beat my head against this boss till I figure it out. Also, it's speaking in a language that I don't understand. Fuck that up. That's a lunge. Ooh. Ow, that really hurt. Fuck. I missed the dodge. Yowies. Well, I did much better that time. Okay. It's feeling better. I'm not having my inputs read, or not read. It's not input reading, it's input eating. I'm not feeling like they're being eaten. I think I'm just mistiming the blocks now, which is good. If all I'm doing is mistiming my shit and misspacing my shit, that means I'm losing because of stuff I need to improve at, not because of stuff the game makes happen, regardless of how I go about stuff. Which is the worst. Even right there, after breaking his sword, I just sat there. Like, Pinocchio really loves just sitting still and not doing anything. He gets given choice and autonomy. Skill issue, not game exactly. I am not adverse to being bad at a game. I'm bad at every game I play when I first start out. I'm okay with skill issues, not game issues. I'd never like losing because of something out of my control. But losing because of something in my control is simultaneously humbling and, in many ways, a good feeling. Mistimed it. My bad. Mistimed it. Way better. Ouch. That attack hurts so bad. Ouch. I blocked that. Fuck you. Fuck, am I not able to block that? Is that not blockable? Is that not blockable? By the way, you know in near games and New Game Plus to understand what the robots are saying? Same here. I figured as much. That's a grab. So, grabs exist in the game. Okay? And it's not blockable? Then why the fuck didn't they explain that? Like, they talked all about guarding and then how enemies will flash red and you have to perfect guard it. But they never said anything about unblockable grab attacks that you have to dodge. It doesn't make any fucking sense. They only explained half the combat then? That's a slightly extreme oversight on the devs' part. Just put a whole layer of combat that you don't fucking tell the players about. That's cool. Awesome. Thanks for the transparency, I guess. Again, I don't like being hit by something that doesn't exist as far as the fucking game's text is concerned. I really don't like that. I know I probably should level up. I have a feeling I would have a much easier time against this guy if I was as high level as I could be. Especially since my weapon is literally unupgraded. Also, the getting your health back thing is nothing like Bloodborne at all. It's completely different. Just a side note. Alright, scrap the Watchman. Back up. He's gonna go lightning mode. Yep. Okay, I blocked all three of that. Okay, that's not a grab now, I guess. Oh, the ground strikes with lightning after that. Okay. Cool. It's strange. It feels like sometimes if I block slightly too late, it gives it to me. But if I ever block even a frame too early, I take full damage. so that's very strange. But something I'll just have to learn to deal with. So what I gotta do, the 3 habits I need to teach myself right here and right now is 1, when I block, hold it. 2, don't always just start swinging because you landed a perfect block, because the enemy might just decide that it's no longer 2 slow big attack time. It's now 18 small attack time, and you're gonna lose half of your health for it. Okay, there it didn't even block. I was holding the block button and it didn't block. I'm so confused. Fuck me, I didn't mean to do that a second time. I wanted to switch down to... What? Fucking ever. Go again. Fuck you, strapped Watchman. It's like fucking Margit levels of nothing burger. %, warm up, 1% actual attack. Like wind up, step, wind up, step, wind up, slice. Like, it's okay if that's the way it's meant to be, but it's really fucking boring. Spending more time watching the fight than actually fighting. Literally. He's like, my animation finally finishes. It's time to do something. And he twists his head and he goes, step, slash. And it's like, if I can just play a cutscene. I'm falling asleep here. I'm too tired to be standing still for 5 business days. Could fucking send me the fact that you're about to attack by pigeon and it'd show up faster. Alright, I'm gonna grab these souls. A little trolling, that's one of the things I hated about Elden Ring. Yeah, like, the whole input delay stuff is really good for, like, teaching you to not panic. But it's when it input reads that it fucking sucks. And I don't think this guy's input reading. But I'll tell you this much. He certainly doesn't feel like he's throwing out his attack within the same... Like, I want him to do his attack before it's not Halloween anymore. Does that make sense? I'd like for his claw to swing down before the next month has rolled over. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. I guarantee you being higher level and having a stronger weapon is going to make the fight immensely different. Also, it takes 2 electricity vials to heal up. Use the watch. Does the watch like teleport me back automatically? If so, that's cool. But I'm not summoning. It's not that I'm adverse to summoning. I want to learn. Hey you.
I know my way around a weapon.
That's nice. Upgrade my weapon. type greatsword. Can you use your ego stones? No, I have not. Also, the Monster Hunter Wild servers are up. I know, I can't wait to play it tomorrow. I'm so excited.
I'll use my...
There, now I'm marginally stronger. Now, see if this really is my Lubu moment. Because in Wolong, I was playing at a massive disadvantage. My healing flasks were underleveled. My weapon was underleveled. I was underleveled, and I struggled against them for hours, but I eventually got them. That's more damage. Noticeably more damage. That makes me excited. All right. See how we do. This is how we do it. I mistimed that, even though I didn't feel like I did. And I should have blocked that. I should have blocked that. Fuck you. That's so fast. That's so fast! What the fuck is that? So bullshit. Oh, second attack. Attack. Piece of shit. I pressed block both times. I pressed block both times and it didn't give it to me either time, and I think it ate my blocks again. But I don't know if I'm just coping or not. I hate this. I hate this part of the learning process. This part of the learning process doesn't exist in other games, because in other games I know it was me or not. Now I have to play the rest of the game questioning whether I actually did it wrong. If I did it right, but the game didn't work properly, then I don't want to change, because I'm doing it right. You get what I mean? I'll teach myself to play wrong, thinking that I was playing wrong. I don't want to do that, because that's counterproductive and will just slow me down even more than I'm already going to slow down. Although that went way better. That went really good. That went awesome. And I definitely think I have this. I definitely do. I believe in myself. Okay. We've got this. I'm him. Nah. I'd win. Always baits me out. You see me fucking miss the attack every time he does it. Fucking hell. Even when I know it's delayed, it's still delayed so fucking far. I pressed the dodge button, but I'm dead anyways. Like, I know exactly what the timing is. He winds his hand up, he twists his head left and right, and then he 1, 2, third step he swings, and I know it's coming, and I press it, but it just doesn't give it to me. And I don't know if it's because it's still recovering from me reaction flinching. Because again, if I press a button, I'm not allowed to do anything for 7 business days. Like, the input has to be sent overseas via parcel. And has to make it through like 3 sets of customs. Takes so long for the input to go through, it's like I'm taking it to fucking court and I'm waiting for the court day. And they're pushing it back as many fucking weeks as they possibly can. It's aggravating. But I'll do it. I meant what I said. This shit is mine. Oh, fuck. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. Step, step, block. 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 Oh, no, didn't give it to me. Even though I said it out loud and I pressed the button. The game said no. Fuck, missed my window. Well, good to know. That's the whole window. And that still hits me anyways. Step, block. Block. Step, block. Nope, didn't give it to me. I pressed it, but it didn't give it to me. Block. 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 Slam. Block. And dust. And it didn't block. Like, I'm saying it out loud. You guys are hearing me fucking say it. Block. Block. Nope, didn't give it to me. I said it out loud. Block. Nope, it's a trap. It's the exact same animation as the long-range slam, but it's a grab, so it's different. But, nope, didn't give it to me. Like, I can say it! If it was voice-activated, it'd be perfect. But no. It just doesn't give it to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is the window just very, very, very different than it says it is? Because it says to block as the attack hits you, but that's obviously not the case. Are you supposed to pre-block? Because if you're supposed to pre-block, then I was being punished earlier for doing what I'm supposed to do. Because if it really is frame perfect, then that's bullshit, because I'm doing it frame perfectly. And that's a fucking bold-faced lie. A sack of garbage. Is that the lie? Is that the titular lie of P? That parrying actually happens? Like that time, I preemptively blocked, and it perfect block. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the game wants from me. Alright, fuck you, scrappy Watchman. Gangin'. Gangin'. I be gangin'. 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 Gangin', I be gangin'. I really should just dodge that. Rather late than early? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, that fucking sucks. I blocked that. Fuck you. Whatever. I blocked that, but fuck you. I dodged, but you can't dodge a crab, I guess. You can't dodge it, you can't block it, you can't jump it, you can't space it, you can't hit it. It is dead. Like, you just died. If his left hand goes up, say goodbye to 2/3 of your health. Fuck you. You don't get to play the video game. Dodge it, you get grabbed anyways. Block it, you get grabbed anyways. There's no jump button. And he can't run away because he runs you down with like 7 steps before he does it. I love it when a game is supposed to be based around skill and timing, but the boss uses the mechanics the game literally doesn't tell you about, because nothing says skill and timing, like literally absolutely no information. I'm back only to see you become dead. I'm fighting the first like actually difficult boss. And he's hard, but he's hard. He was hard because I didn't understand his timing. And then I figured it out. And then the game just still won't give me the parries, even though I figured it out. And he gets one attack that you literally can't do anything about. It's just a grab. Flame Lurker tier, his timings were Flame Lurker tier at first. But now it's like... He'll do his attacks. He goes like left, right, slight delay. Left, right, wind, smash. Wind, smash. Then he goes red and then he jumps up, wind, smash. And if you block all of that, you're good. You get like 2 hits on him and it's cool. But if his right arm comes up, he does a market where he goes tick, tick, step, smash. And then if his left hand goes up, he goes, and then you're just grabbed and you lose 2/3 of your health. If you run away, he catches up and grabs you. If you dodge, he grabs you anyways and then smashes you. If you block, it's a grab, it's not a hit, he smashes you. If you hit him, he smashes you anyways. Like, as far as I can tell, unless like doing this cancels it, which the game has never once told me happens, you're just fucked. So, let's see if that works. Smash, next question. And then delay. And then smash. See? I'm figuring him out. It's not like I don't understand his timings. It's just that he's inconsistent. I like that you can do the special weapon arts even without stamina. That's nice, actually. It doesn't use stamina. Like I told you. I've got this shit down. And then that attack. There's the grab. Nothing you can do. Congratulations, you lose 2/3 of your health. Bye. Fuck me, I guess. Random lightning that doesn't leave marks on the ground in the way that it should. Dodge back. I have. He catches up. And I'm grabbing. I can't dodge twice. That's not a skill I have yet. Can't do that. Can't dodge that. I dodged it! It is possible! Finally. See? Don't say see. The other 2 times I dodged in the exact same way I got grabbed anyways. And all the other, like, 9 times I tried to fight him, I got grabbed anyways. I dodged towards where his hand went towards, which is what I've done every other time, and that time it happened to work. But I got him. I still never once blocked that, like, frame 2 left-hand stab where he doesn't wind up at all and he just smashes you instantly. I never blocked that properly even one single time. Everything else I got down to a T. Okay. I want to go back to the hotel. And I want to see what I can do with that core thing I just got. Does this game have boss weapons? If it does, that'll be kind of cool.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Yes.
He is on the 2nd floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Yes. I want to listen to Feel. Yep, but you can't get them right now. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I've heard this
Feel
song.
alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Very pretty song. But I definitely feel like that was my Lubu moment. Because that run was incredibly clean. I got him to phase 2 like hitless. Until he grabbed me. I think he did land like 1 hit. I just gotta get adjusted to the timing because it's so different than like any other Souls game. It's so different than Sekiro. It's so different than Bloodborne with Bloodborne's dodge and like parry. I hope that it's gonna grow on me. Oh, that's cool. It keeps playing the music. Okay, lady.
Cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
Yeah, I found a giant robot
Legion army?
British warden.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life
Am I
easier.
gonna get like his claw? So I have the puppet string. Ooh. Holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric buzz and discharges an electric shock. It throws forward strong punches. Legion arm that can release wire. A Legion arm that holds a powerful electricity. I want to try this. That's cool. I actually really like that. How does this work? Yeah. I'm slowly figuring it out more. Oh, I say that as I immediately fuck up a bit. I really do just need to practice the timing. The timing is strange. So the best way I can describe it is normally blocking and parrying has like startup frames, right? So if you press the block like that, there's that moment where the hand comes up to do the block. My springs are reacting. I think it's time for a new trip. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The hat isn't really doing it for me anymore. I honestly think I kind of gotta go hatless. Someone's memory. I kind of really like the treasure hunter's hunting apparel. I really like that. And it's not just because it looks like my coat. But it also is because it looks like my coat. I won't lie. Furry hat since I'm not a furry. Also, does this place not have a merchant?
I know my way.
To like buy weapons? Let's go talk to Geppetto. The robot is a merchant? Oh, this guy. He didn't do anything before. Oh yeah, sure enough. You're right, he is. Quartz. Agent Magazine. Babel Catalyst. And it's not a furry, but Pinocchio, you know, does he count? He's a robot that wants to be an ape. Sure. He gets more stuff later on? Okay, cool. I'll make sure I regularly check on it. Whoa! Look at this fancy-ass room. Geppetto. What the hell are you doing in here, man?
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Whoa.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Okay, the guy was selling quartz.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge.
This place is totally gonna get destroyed near the end of the game.
It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Okay. So now I get actual upgrades.
Close your eyes.
I have 2 quartz. Increases time of enemy staggerable status. Increases fatal attack.
Just dance with me all through the night.
Wait, how does this work?
Turn it out.
So if I grab this, if I put something in this slot, it will also give me the +1 pulse cells. Is that it?
'Cause I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just
Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Yeah, I'm taking that.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Okay.
Vanini gave me that key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Okay. Okay, I want to try this out. As tired as I am, I'm not ending the stream yet. You need to do the 2 to unlock the skill? Yeah, I'm gonna buy these.
Welcome to...
Quartz. This song is really pretty. I literally can't do it. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. There's other options. Enhanced guard, regain recovery, enhanced fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Yes. Enhanced. Lower damage when discharged, lower damage while dodging. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy, lowers charge, attack, stamina consumption. Perfect guard, Fable, charge, enhance 1, increase weapon durability, recovery speed. Cool. And now I have phase 2 to get more cells, add amulet slots, or regain guard. Cool. Hold on. What was that? What was that? Change shape? I guess I'm not allowed to know yet. Level Vigor? I'm pretty sure Vigor, it is my highest level. Shape-shifting! Yeah, well, I guess Motivity is 1 level higher. So, I lied through my teeth. Okay, I want to try these new moves out. So we'll play a little bit more. But it is pretty late, and I'm pretty tired. We'll fight like one more boss. I'm actually enjoying this. If there's one thing that beats the feeling of angrily confused about whether or not you're doing good, it's eventually winning. That dopamine rush is addicting, and boy am I addicted. Friends. I have a feeling once I really get things figured out, like, think about fucking Wolong. We beat Lubu, and then we had to go fight the fucking snake lady, right? And after we beat the snake lady, every single second from that snake lady boss fight onward was some of the most fun that I've ever had. I'm crossing my fingers really hard and hoping that's what's gonna happen here. Like, it's gonna click, and once it clicks, I'm going to proceed to have some of the most fun I've ever had. Maybe I'm hoping for a bit much, but this game has the potential to do it. If what I wanted to happen happened when I pressed the buttons, I have a feeling I'd currently not only be farther in the game.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs
by
to
having
Vanini,
the time of my
the
fucking life.
classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat.
Playboy?
Just
Are we gonna
ask
see
him.
sex robots?
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I kind of also want to get my hands on a genuinely big weapon. Hell are these things? Little dolls? I fell before grabbing the loot. I'm a damn fool. Whoa! First of all, rude. Second of all, that's a big bitch. Okay, it's the exact same kind of puppet from before. Whoa, that's fucking cool. Did I just get covered in wax? Maybe I should kill all these little dudes before I kill the big bitch. These guys are really fucking annoying. Fuck this little one. Yeah, it is spitting out wax. I'm tired of falling down. Hey, why don't you throw fire at this, you little rat bastard? You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup. Ah. That whole section just gave me like major level flashbacks to Dark Souls 3. Going through the undead settlement and having all those bastards throwing shit at you the whole time. Not a bad nostalgia trip. Ooh, a little frame droppage there. Oh, you're just the exact... You're just the spiky stick guy, but now you have a wheel instead. Alright. I see you reused assets. A game developer gotta hustle. Ouch, fuck bitch. I hate you. You think it's a drink, bitch? You're not even the cup. Remember the radio demon from Has Been Hotel? Yes. I didn't watch too much of Has Been Hotel. Oh.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive.
He does sound a lot like him.
For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name.
Man, I want to hang up on this guy.
For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
It's literally not a mystery, I know it.
Only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2.
This is like the most common riddle in the entire world.
When the evening arrives. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
I don't know what that is.
Doors doors and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
This guy just doesn't stop yapping.
My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Like, imagine I would have just completely obliterated everything he loved. If he was like, I am Arlecchino, the king of... And then I just hang up and leave. He'd be devastated. Entirely. He'd have nothing left. I'd have taken the one thing that gives him purpose. Also, how much you want to bet Arlecchino's gonna end up being a puppet himself? Emotional crit. Okay, but why are you giving pep talks to puppets? They're gonna do what you say. They can't say no. So why are you giving pep talks to them? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna keep doing you, guy whose name starts with V.
Cowie.
They call me Shocky. Fucking flushed away with the gem. Gonna need to solve all his riddles to meet him. It is just like Batman Arkham City. That's what it was giving me flashbacks to. They're doing the fucking Riddler side quest in Batman. Have at the... Oh, these are weird. It actually just missed. Robot. Salamander dagger blade and salamander dagger handle. That's cool. Actually. Oh. Attention. Electric blizz is generated. It is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. That seems like a self-incriminatory thing to say, but whatever. Quick what? Fuck. Fuck, that was kind of cool. Oh, the knife is quick? Yeah? I didn't even try my double dodge that I wanted to try so bad. Whoa. Oh boy. Puppet of the future. Obligatory poison swamp. This fight is really easy if you have the heals. I'm sure it is. Or drain the poison. Is there a way to drain the poison? Probably some other location. I had to guess. It's a very slow fight. I just need him to get on this little part of ground that isn't corrupted. Then hit him with like a fully charged Fulminous. In some other place? Okay. Get close, you piece of shit. Spin attack. You can run up. And with a couple fully charged heavies. Never mind. It's gonna hit me in the mouth. Or even trying. Fuck, I got corrupted. And I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I got corrupted. If I had the heals, it would have been fine. The fact that the guy just kept walking backwards away from me and was never actually in attack range made it very difficult. It's not even the boss fight being difficult. Do I have purification ampules? Attribute purification ampule, okay. Then I also have this, which I didn't use. I can cover my weapon in electric blitz. I like the sound of that. I can kill this guy. I want to kill this guy. I'd rather not use one of these right away if I didn't have to, but... Come over here, big boy. I'm about to start whacking you in your toes. Come on. You slow ass bitch. Fucking slow ass little punk ass. Fucking slow ass little punk. Stop backing away. Fuck. Stay between the legs, that's the key. I know, but I don't want to get poisoned if I don't have to. But I guess I can handle it, can't I? I have the modules. Damage of this boss must be tedious. Either that or they just do the thing I'm not doing and drain the stink. There we go. Got him. Quartz and some radiant ergo chunk. That took all of my thingies though. I gotta avoid any more corruption. That doesn't really count. I don't think that counts as a boss. That was like a puzzle more than a boss. I want a monster to try and kill me. Oh, and the corruption keeps growing while I open the chest? That's a dick move. Booster glaive blade. It's a great sword. Whoa. That's a technique weapon? That's mean. I want to try it. I don't care that it's a technique weapon. Time to respec. Guess so. Can you even respec in this game? This thing's fucking cool. That is so cool. Hold on, if I compare it side by side, it practically, no, it has like 20 less damage because of scaling. Use that one a lot with a different blade. That sounds cool. You can respec, but way later on. Okay. Ah, I see. I wasn't supposed to climb down the ladder at all. Never mind, I can't jump. I forgot. But I should probably be able to climb into this, right? No, I can lower it by pulling a lever somewhere. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Huh? I'm confused. There's not another ladder that I missed, is there? Or another path I missed? The other path from the bonfire? Yo. So, I've already gone up here. Is there another path that I just didn't see while I was up here? Oh, I don't think I went this way. So I guess yes, there was.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Now this, I can get behind. Oops. Okay, ironically, I can still get behind it. That was kind of embarrassing. Ouch. Oh my god, it's so beefy. If it has hyper armor, this is gonna be my weapon. If it has hyper armor. You gotta remember, when I played Bloodborne, I was a Kirkhammer man. This is the shit I live for. When I played Bloodborne, I was a Kirkhammer man. When I played PvP in the Elden Ring DLC, I was a Putrescence Cleaver man. I like the big thing that hit hard. Especially if it's flashy. Especially if it's flashy. Probably used the hammer in Monster Hunter. I did. In Monster Hunter 3, I was a hammer man. And then in Monster Hunter World, I was a greatsword man. And then in Monster Hunter Rise, I was a hunting horn man. I like my big bonkers. You know what? No, I meant what I said. I was gonna take it back, but no, I meant what I said. I'm an enjoyer of the big bonkers. Me unga? First me unga, then me bunga. Okay? I used the large sword of Moonlight in Demon Souls. My first ever Demon Souls run, I used the Dragon Slayer the giant dragon slab greatsword. Okay, well that's a hole. Whoa! Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose this. That's okay. What's up, big bitch? Fucking double. Okay, yeah, shield spam is right. It's the wall. Nothing on earth can make him fall. He's a high school legend. Weightlifting machine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the Dark Souls 3 double shield guys. And the Dark Souls 2 double shield guys. It's just Dark Souls 3 turned it into a double weapon. Motivity crank? Allow fine adjustment to weapon handles. I'm coming back for that guy when I actually have heals. Okay, that is a bonfire down there. Thank God. I'm gonna go back and kill him. After I go and upgrade this weapon, I think, because this is cool. So you said I can replace the weapon handle. I wonder what I could replace it with to make it scale better to my stat. Or if it would be better to just change directions. Because right now, none of my stats are even at 20 yet. I still have plenty of time to change my mind, right? Okay, now I'm getting into the swing of things, dude. The thing you just got, use it, okay? Is she gonna have an idea of what it's used for? Hey, you. Yeah.
I know my way around a weapon.
Motivity crank. It changed. Oh, it literally does. You craft your weapon. That's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, it's gonna raise my motivity to a C. That's like heavy infusion. That's infusion. So I want to use the booster glaive handle. Now I could make a blunt lightning weapon if I wanted to, which would be kind of cool. But would that work the way I think it's going to? Let's fucking find out, shall we? I'm in love. I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love. This is the best thing ever. But yes, that's so cool. So I do want to be able, well, yeah, I'm probably going to want to have a weapon I can switch to for each type. Considering certain things do have, like, direct weaknesses. This is, like, what I wanted the lightning hammer in Bloodborne to be. Yo, is this game just gonna go a full 180 and go from having combat that I'm having a hard time adjusting to having one of my favorite weapons to have ever existed in a Souls-like? That's just so cool. That's just so cool. That's not fair. That is so cool. That is actually so cool. Hold on. Can I upgrade it? I can. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Hold on. Alter handle. Now, is it worth it to do the motivity thing to it? To raise my motivity scaling? Or is it more worth it to just go start leveling up technique? What do you guys think? I want your guys' opinion. Tech weapons are more cool later on? Fine. I got 9,000 points. Let's just level up technique.
Now that we have must understand, the city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
You're pretty.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive.
Wanna see me hit things with this big stick?
Our only hope. Geppetto's puppet.
Yeah.
We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Arago. Power I used to call on you.
Then are you like me?
That's all I can say.
Or are you like a wizard?
Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to...
My technique is so low leveled. That's fine. Parade leaders and broken heroes? The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master is cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. That's really badass. Yeah, I'm gonna save them. I realized they were boss things after a little bit. Yeah, those are boss souls. Yep. It's talking about the Twisted Warden and the Parade Master. Okay, I want to fight a boss. Let's reset this. Switch my Legion arm from Fulminous to Puppet String for now, because Puppet String is just really nice. I'm sure I'll have different times where that's different. I'm getting sucked in. Oh no, I'm getting sucked in. This is how it begins. This is how it begins. I'm going back and I'm fighting that bunny shield door monster. Even though I have a feeling I was supposed to ignore him. I was thinking the stat scalings were gonna be more like in Bloodborne, where I'm pretty sure like advance is technology based stuff, so like lightning stuff, but this Tesla hammer surprisingly has no advanced scaling. So I was thinking like eventually I'd want to start leveling up my advance so that I could use like this game's version of Ludwig's Holy Sword. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Ooh. Ooh. This thing's quick. Raise the hardiness and density of Legion arms. Interesting. This thing is fast. This thing is really fast. Like, that's faster than any other weapon running light. I like how they made dual shields an enemy without maiming. Yeah. The way that it's a machine and it can lock onto you like that makes it way more intimidating. Nice superhero landing there, Pinocchio. Alright, boss. I want to fight a boss. I hope it won't take too long to show me a boss. Oh. Oh! Well, it wouldn't be a Souls-like with that giant ball of death. Yep, it's the Dark Souls 3 skeleton vault. So it looks like there's slots where you can avoid it. Ready to run. Sense Fortress, eat your heart out. Ah. Okay, that fucking sucks. Never mind. Maybe, this weapon has a glaring problem, and that's if there's a wall in any direction around me, it hits it first. Because I guess Pinocchio needs to start his swing at a fucking 270-degree angle away from where the enemy might end up being. I think what I need to do is do this instead. Alright, yeah, the wide swing kind of sucks ass in a area that's designed like this, but... These guys have weird hyper armor. Very strange enemies. Shortcut. Oh. Backstabbed, idiot. Ha ha ha. Door. Oh, we're back here. This for oh.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
Vanini.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Okay. Bye. Door on the shortcut. Yeah, I'll go back and check it. Seems like there's a lot of different directions to go from here, and I didn't finish exploring down there anyways. Where'd I come from? There. Big roly-poly. Another hidden moonstone. Oh, it just connects there through a ladder. Huh. Didn't expect that. If they were just sitting up there, you think they watched me kill the puppet of tomorrow or the future or whatever it was called? Do you think they liked what they saw? Do you think they think I'm cool? fire axe. Oh, this is the axe the lady was working on in her workshop. Cool. Alright. Either way. Start picking up. Okay, I want to check something. What does this what does this weapon's ability do? Hold on. Generate. Greatly increases electric blitz attack temporarily. Okay. So it really is just a stim. Good to know. I could do this. That feels really good. That feels really good. That feels so nice. That feels so nice. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh! Okay. I guess. Fuck me, right? Bunch of different directions to go. Could not be me. I guess not. I heard crick, crack, crick, crack. And then a dude just fell and I was like, oh. Hey guy, how's it going? And then it was a fucking one shot. It was not nice. That's the definition of not nice. In fact, that was so not nice, it was mean. Not trust like that. Fucker. Yeah, fuck off. Gangin'. Gangin'. Bitch, we be gangin'. Now that's a cool charge. So that's the handle attack that does that. And then the normal attack is just an electric damage stim. I say just, but an electric damage stim is potentially going to be like game changing. I win. bitch. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Ooh. Ow. On fire. Okay. What'd this do? Reduces weapon durability consumption. That's actually pretty good. However, we run into a bit of a quandary. How the fuck am I sharpening this Tesla coil? Hey, he kind of got smacked up, didn't he? Took a lot of my health to do so, though. How's it going, Botan? Ouch. Okay, well, now I know when your attack comes up. Monster Hunter fans trying to sharpen a hammer. Yeah, I mean, I was doing the same thing. Saw blade? Is that a weapon component? Can I make a saw weapon? Gangin'. Gangin'. Bitch, we be gangin'. Yeah, I'm fucking sharpening my musical instrument in Monster Hunter. You'll have to see it. You didn't press the button, did you? What button? Are you talking about the one over here where I killed that robot guy? It's the wrong side of the door. That's sure they need the sharp nose sword. It's the wrong side of the door, right? Oh no. He was masking the red glow with that red glow. Well, shit. No, my bad. I saw the flashing red light and I thought it wasn't glowing red because of it. So that's my bad. Alright. I've now gone in a successful circle. Oh, you're bad. Yep, my bad. Don't worry. I haven't gone up here yet. I also haven't gone into that big quarry area yet. And it's another shortcut. Listen, there's a lot of shortcuts here. Like, I feel like there's a little too many shortcuts. I don't know which one's the actual shortcut. And which one's gonna not travel me far enough. Gangin'. Gangin'. Bitch, we be gangin'.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
All right.
He's talking. God, this weapon is so cool. Another hidden moonstone. Nice. Well, that's not really fair. But okay. I know, I saw the side door. I'll go check it out next. I love being hit by a lingering fireball that isn't there anymore because a guy threw something like 2 minutes ago. Alright, I could teleport to the other one, try going that way for the shortcut, but I genuinely don't know which shortcut starts where anymore. Because I've opened like 13 shortcuts. They just keep showing up. It's like, at this point, it's a web. It's a little too many shortcuts. Like, every 2 monsters I kill, I have to worry about the next one. Like, oh, that's 2 monsters dead. Time to open another door. Oh, 3 monsters dead. Alright, cool. I am focusing down the guys throwing shit. The bottom bitches. Remember the old rumors about the second half of Elden Ring being science fiction? Oh. I don't know if I ever read those. I want some futuristic medieval fantasy game. Hell yeah, that'd be cool. Doctor's confession. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. Sinner.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Step above me. Mini boss time, I think. The whole... Oh boy. You miss it? I'll go back, I'll go back. I want to kill these guys. Fuck you. Throw fireballs at me now. Fucking undead bird wannabes. With your 13 hit combo. You ain't nothing. Dark Souls 1 trash mobs in the first area are harder than you. Bitches. Give a little speculative during the beta about the golems on the map. Oh.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
Missed a hole? Huh?
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Jesus up there. Warning. Be aware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Where you were earlier? Hold on. I'll go back after I talk to this dude.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance? Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Hi, Vanini.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful.
Can you even kill the NPCs in this game?
My butler went
I
to
almost
barricade the back
accidentally
door,
hit
and
one,
I
so I don't
haven't
want to
seen him
test
since.
it.
Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
I got fear. Alright, wanna fight the mini boss. It's the end of Halloween. Wanna fight a cool mini boss and leave. Yeah, I didn't go down this, you're right.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Holy shit, it keeps swinging, huh? Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, now you get the wombo combo, bitch!
I'd run away!
Bitch! Bitch!
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Man, it sure would be nice if I got a moment to hit you, and if I didn't hit the wall when I did it. Fine. Get the wombo combo. Ugh, god fucking damn it.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Yeah, shut up. Fucking 75 hit combo with no openings to hit you back. Fucking land the ground and die, you useless piece of shit. Okay. I'm close to the main boss. Should I play to the main boss? I can't be guaranteed I'm gonna beat him early. Bye. Robo bitch. That was a funny death animation, yeah. I really like the critical hit animation with this weapon. I just start swinging. It's such a big hammer. It's so fun.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
I would explain why
How
some of the
did this
puppets are more
nightmare
nightmarish.
come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
The puppets are building each other. Scartius note. Not trust like that. Ow. Technique crank, nice. Ouch. Fuck me. Hit me twice before I can even do a dodge animation, and then a big guy does a fucking 75-mile sprint before finally swinging. The novelty of enemies holding their attacks for 17 years is wearing off very quickly. I know what I gotta do, so I feel better about myself. Hey you! Fuck you, bitch. That's right. How's it going? How's it going, you little piece of shit? What's the matter? Throw fireballs at me. It'll work, I promise. Why didn't it do the animation? Okay. Bitch. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter and Hidden Moonstone. Nice. Let me guess. Listen to that stock alarm sound. My iPod used to play that to wake me up. Not my iPhone, my iPod. Alright. Well, we're here. You were right. We were really close. Crotch furnace. Crotch furnace. The Tin Man. I like that design. King's Flame Fuoco. Oh, I blocked that. Oh, he swings like 3 times. Okay. Alright. I got greedy. I get so impatient when I fight a new boss and then they do a dash attack that goes way past me, and then I look at them, I'm like, surely they're gonna do something. And then they look at me and then I go, alright, are they gonna run up? And then they take one single step and I go, okay. Are they gonna charge like a ranged attack? And then they take one more step. And then I go, fuck this, I don't wanna wait fucking 7 years to actually get a chance to hit this piece of garbage. And then I just run up and hit them. And then I usually die for it. Because it's a new boss, and I have no health. Ironically, slow, boring bosses end up being good boss design. Because it tricks you into playing the game. And then it punishes you for it. Can't use that? Okay, good. Fuck, I'm pressing it. Again, I blocked both of those times. It's because I didn't press the direction, did I? It's literally because I'm not pressing a direction when I block. So it's doing that shit that it was doing earlier. It's fucking cleric beast all over again. 4/5 of his attacks, his hand is actually so high up in the air that I literally can't see him because the camera is shoved 4 feet up my ass, rather than being, I don't know, at a safe distance where I can see. And it's kind of annoying because the boss has like one attack where they drag their fist behind them, and every other attack they hold it up higher than they are. It's like Margit, but if the camera stopped halfway. Yeah, blah, 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 fucking robot speak. Fuck you, you little bitch. That time I held the direction and blocked all three, but it didn't give me a perfect block for a single one of them. Man, I'm not learning anything about the boss. I'm just watching him hold his hand out of my screen and then hit me 7 times. And then do a spin attack that I block correctly, but then I don't get a perfect block on any of it. That's one thing the Elden Ring DLC did a really good job at. It was nice not having to walk fucking 2 minutes in order to get to the boss rooms. They just put the bonfires outside of the boss. So that when you were learning the boss, you actually spent more time fighting the boss than walking to their arena. Fucking slow-ass piece of shit. And I blocked it and it didn't matter. Triple block. Okay, never mind. I don't get to hit him. It's an interesting stagger. Okay, yeah, he is really slow. I'm getting it. And that didn't move at all. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Charge seemed to be just one hitbox. Yeah, I noticed. And it's not very reliable at that. There we go. Good job, Pinocchio. You were facing the wrong direction. You wasted the parry that I got correct. And he wasted it again. Alright, so you can't punish him for that. He just goes farther than you can attack and then says fuck you. So phase 2 he just starts zoning. Fine. Oh, I'm dead. Now he just won't even try to get close to me. He'll just zone me and run away and light the ground on fire. Such a cool visual design for such a boring, flat 2D boss. He has 2 attacks. And then when he hits phase 2, he just runs away and shoots fireballs at you. And then when you get close, he lights all of the ground around him on fire. And then when he does his charge and you parry it, you attack the wrong direction? Like, that stopped being a problem in, like, 2013. Fuck you, you little piece of fucking shit. So yeah, phase 2 is just spam shooting at you if you're far away and spam the red charge attack if you're close, so you can never punish him. That's good to know. Well, I tried to dodge, but his attack is actually so fast that you can't reaction dodge it. And if you do an input, he'll read it. up so far away that you can't punish him. I despise boss design like that. Get Harry, you bitch. Phase 2. Now light everything on fire. Not want to be near him when he does it. And I get overheated anyways. Time to lose because his fire sets half the fucking arena on fire. I have to take a fucking flight with 3 layovers to get far enough away to not be lit on fire. You can't dodge the ground being on fire. That's not how that works. The brother, the fire stops behind the pipes. No, it does not. Because I was watching the way that it works and it looks like it shoots out in lines. But it doesn't. It's a very deceptive ground effect. This game does a lot of things good. It does not do ground indicators good. In the lightning warden boss, it did not do ground indicators correct for the lightning strikes. Dodge? Yeah, dodge the overhead. I'm not talking about the overhead. So if you're going to say dodge, say it while I'm talking about the overhead. Otherwise, you're answering a comment I'm not making. Now I'm doing fairly good. Actually carrying it. Okay, get as far away as I can. See? It's just a really big circle. The boss just feels like zoning you for half the arena. And then spamming zoning attacks like a fucking May player. Interesting. Don't like that. And I'm about to be lit on fire. That's not good. Making him look like a bitch. That was really good electric damage. Oh, fuck. Can't dodge that. This doesn't do anything, man. I did so fucking good, and then he just stopped doing attacks. I can't swing, because if I swing, he's just gonna smack me immediately. I can't swing because he'll smack me. I can't dodge because it's red, and I can't parry because he never fucking attacks. I lose. I doubt he's doing it, but it genuinely feels like he's input reading. Like, he only starts the attack as soon as I start an attack animation. Until I start an attack animation, he just fucking watches. I'm so fucking bored of bosses that just watch. Do something. You're supposed to be a boss. Gotta run. Feels like I'm fucking fighting the fucking armored spider in Demon Souls. Every other time I've been able to dodge that after a non-charge heavy. Got him! Fuck you. I don't like boss design like that. It's a good boss. I don't like boss design like that. My favorite bosses in like all of the games are the ones that are just constantly doing stuff and you have to react to it. The blindfolded boy in Wolong is one of my favorite bosses like ever. Maria at the end of fucking Silent Hill 2 remake was constantly doing stuff. I like the bosses that are just constantly all up in your face but have punishable windows that are fair. That is the best boss design in the world because you have to play well to beat it, and it is constant stimulation. It's that lack of stimulation where the boss slowly turns around and looks at you and goes, BAM! And then you just hit that fucking fast. And then sometimes it's a 3-hit where he goes BAM! Bam, bam, or it's a red where he does half your health, or he just lights the ground on fire and then you lose all of your health for like 3 healing potions. I know I could have potentially switched to these, but I was way too focused on his fucking shooting because you can't just walk away to deal with it because they'll just start shooting you with a gun and give you all the flame back anyway. Like, it's because of all those annoying things that it's objectively a good boss design, but it's my least favorite kind of boss design. Not much deep and hits hard. It was a very shallow boss. A really cool design. You know what it reminded me of? There was a PlayStation 2 Harry Potter game that had like a cauldron boss monster. And it reminded me of that. And I loved that boss's design when I was a kid. So it was like cool to see. I wish it had more, man. Like, just make it more aggressive. I like aggression. It's supposed to be difficult. That's why the Warden boss, well, he felt really weird, has been my favorite boss so far. He felt really weird, but it felt good to get good and beat him in the same way it felt good to get good and beat Lubu. Really cool. I wanted more. But that usually comes in the later parts of these games. Furnace robot from Wolfenstein: The New Order. It's a cool design. I fucking love the monster design. That's when I first saw him. I said it's fucking like big metal cauldron tin man. What game is Lubu? Wolong. If you want to know what I'm talking about, like you could probably find the spot pretty easily in my Wolong playthrough, which was a couple of years ago. There's 2 Lubu fights. The first one is one of my favorite fights ever. And it was extremely hard, and it took me so many hours to beat him because I was playing on hard mode. But Lubu trained me in that fight. He turned me into someone that's good at the game because I had to get good at the game to beat him. It was awesome. Genuinely a fantastic fight from a game that I really, really loved. Where is the dude ski? Is he over here? So,
if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Did I save him?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
The One Piece is
The House of
real!
Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Cool. Oh, he sells these. Ooh, that's really good. I'm gonna buy all of these.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps
he has a typewriter
you've heard
on
of
his
Krat's
arm. That's cool.
Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just 2 of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
He's in his 30s. Yeah. Grinder modification tool. Cool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once. It recharges if you revive or revisit a Stargazer. Cool. Very cool. So do you guys want to know what like my favorite kind of boss is? Demon of Hate from Sekiro. I genuinely think the Demon of Hate fight is my single favorite boss fight in any Souls game, combat-wise. I loved that fight so much. Like, playing it, learning it, struggling, finding out he has the 3rd phase, going through all of that, and at the end, finding out the twist of who he is, obliterated me. And I streamed it. So if you guys want to see it, you can go back and watch me fight my single favorite fight in any Souls game ever. Now, Sekiro is not my favorite Souls game, but the Demon of Hatred is my favorite Souls boss. Because he is the perfect blend of a big, over-the-top, giant Dark Souls boss combined with a fast, fun, and fair, and interesting, and engaging Sekiro boss. He has such a wide array of moves that change every phase, which he has 3 phases. He moves so much, he jumps around so fast, you have to dodge his shit perfectly, and he's constantly on your ass. And I love that. That is my favorite kind of fight ever in anything. Because he was fair, he was mean, he was brutal, he was aggressive, and you had to learn by getting your ass handed to you. And that is everything that I love, because it all felt fair. I loved that fight so much. So ridiculously much. Same with, if I had to choose a favorite boss fight in Bloodborne, like, I'm sure I'm gonna get some weird looks for this, because I know a lot of people will disagree with me. But Murgo's Wet Nurse was the most fun boss to fight in Bloodborne for me. It was just so fun. And Orphan of Kos. Even though my Orphan of Kos was glitched a lot, like he was breaking, which was really, really weird. But Murgo's Wet Nurse, I loved that fight so much. Everything was properly telegraphed, but hurt, and was aggressive. She was trying to kick my ass. I loved that fight so much. And then Orphan of Kos was violent. He wasn't the hardest boss in all of Souls, which a lot of people will say, but he was violent. He was very violent. And the reason I had such a hard time with him is he was constantly doing non-parryable attacks. Like, he has the attack where he runs up to you, does the uppercut, and like delays it, and you have a moment to shoot him. I went like 13 runs where he never fucking did that attack. Ever. Not even once. He was just constantly doing stuff he can't punish. And then I closed the game and reopened it, and the AI seemingly fixed, and he started doing normal attacks again. And then I was able to beat him. It was so much fun. It was aggravating beyond belief, but it was fun. Because he's aggressive. I love getting mad because the enemy is just violent. I love it. So much. It's so good. And then with, like, Demon Souls, I think my favorite boss in Demon Souls is Old King Alant. Combat-wise, anyways. I really, really love that fight. Same with the Penetrator. But the Penetrator is not quite the same. Old King Alant feels super, super standoffy and grandiose. Be aggressive, be aggressive. Exactly. Favorite boss in Dark Souls 1? It's Artorias and Manus. I can't pick a favorite between the two. I love those bosses. They're so hard, and they take so much work. And my favorite bosses in Dark Souls 2, Old Iron King, and or not Old Iron King, Old Ivory King. Old Ivory King. Who else did I like? The Aldia fight was super cool, but that was because it was just awesome in every single way. Some of the best voice lines, best voice acting, best music, and coolest ideas for a boss ever. I loved that. Dark Souls 2 had a lot of bosses that I was okay with, but not a lot that I loved. And then Dark Souls 3, I really loved the Osiris boss because he's super violent. I love the old Dragon Slayer boss because he is like the embodiment of aggressive. I love Soul of Cinder for obvious reasons. Slave Knight Gale is a perpetual classic. And then same with Midir, Dark Eater Midir. Dark Eater Midir is, in my opinion, the hardest boss in any Souls game ever. I actually think he is the hardest out of every single Soulsborne, including Elden Ring. He is that difficult. But he's also really fucking badass. And then if I had to pick a favorite boss in Elden Ring, that's hard. Mesmer is really good. Wouldn't say he's my favorite. I loved the Scadutree avatar. I really loved that fight. It felt a lot like Demon of Hatred. The only thing that sucks about Demon of Hatred is how Sekiro handles the prosthetic weapons. Spirit Emblem system sucks. Yeah, but I didn't really use prosthetics much in my playthrough. Like, I eventually used them in order to beat the normal Ishin boss fight, because the normal Ishin boss fight was really kicking my ass. One, it was New Game Plus. Two, he had like one attack where you kind of had to use one of the prosthetic tools in order to deal with it properly, and I really didn't want to because I liked beating the bosses normally. Man, the Soulsborne series is such a, like, I really hope, you mentioned that this game has like a Millennia. I hope this game is a Millennia. And I hope they're really extremely aggressive, and I hope they're violent, and I hope they're fun. Wolong, my favorite bosses in Wolong were Lubu, the first Lubu, the blindfolded boy at the end, which was a fucking top-notch boss fight with top-notch music. Like, here, you know what we're gonna do? We're calling this right here. We're calling this right here. Man, you're gonna eat those words? Good, I want to. I want them to be aggressive, but not, like, bullshit. That's all that matters. The only things I didn't like about the Millennia fight were Waterfall Dance, because it is a super nothing burger. And I genuinely mean that. Waterfall Dance is a nothing burger because when you don't know how to deal with it, it kills you every time. And when you know how to deal with it, you never die to it again. It's a knowledge check. It's not actually a skill check to any degree. And that I always didn't like that. All right. So I want to show you blindfolded boy Wolong. I want you guys to see this shit. Because this is one of the best final bosses to a Soulsborne game ever. Tell me if it's too loud, by the way.
I used Elixir to merge with Long, and the strength of our pact returned me to human form.
Yo, the porn folder? I don't have a porn folder on my desktop.
That had an unexpected effect. The dragon's elixir field is now inside my body. I am grateful to you.
Your character looks stupid, I'm sorry.
And as a reward,
do I have a work folder? This fight is so good. It's just super aggressive. Tons of attacks. You have to parry a lot. He moves around, does ranged attacks that you have to avoid. I love it. Like, see? When he's a little bit away from you, what does he do? He sets up a triple jump with, like, thrown swords and then jumps at you. This is Wolong. A super slept on game, by the way. I feel like this game got a lot of hate for being fairly unoptimized and for bad DLC. But the base game, despite having only like 2 spots that I lagged, and this was with my old computer, is an amazing game. I love this game so much. This guy's cape actually makes it really hard to see what the fuck's going on. I don't like him doing it. Would it be, like, shameless to play my gameplay of it? Would that be shameless? Nah, that wouldn't be shameless. Nah, not at all. Alright, Wolong, Fallen Dynasty. This game was top of the line. I absolutely fucking loved the ending. A whole ending chunk to this. Monster Hunter Wilds is amazing. Sweet. Awesome. Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Yep. See, my character actually looked cool. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow night. He whooped my ass a bunch of times. I don't know his attack moves. Buried. Oh, he does a follow-up. Good to know. Is that the UI is too cluttered? Yeah, it can feel like that, but the truth is everything on the UI actually matters, and you learn to ignore it pretty quick. It's got stagger meter a lot like this music is so pretty. A lot like Sekiro. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you, but I have to. He has what he wanted. Oh, you're talking about Wilds. Ooh, okay.
Ouch.
Oh, okay, I can't just dodge this. Don't kill him. I have to. I can't let him live. Oh my god, that comes out so fast. As long as it's customizable, yeah, the UI is gonna be great. Like, every time he makes any distance, he does something and he dashes in. That is my favorite kind of boss design. This is giving me flashbacks to like Demon Souls. Oh, he gets blue bar just like me. Someone on the Monster Hunter Reddit compared it to Elden Ring with the UI name.
Interesting.
Thankfully, the UI is always super customizable. And even when it isn't, you can always, like, people make mods for it really, really fast. This game had, like, perfect... So without...
dodged it, but I didn't parry it.
This game has perfect block, like Sekiro has, but you dodge instead of block. And at first it was weird, but I ended up actually liking it more than Sekiro's.
This music is so pretty.
I love bosses like this. Like flying in and flying out, that's just straight up old King of Land. But on steroids with Sekiro combat. It's so good. And story-wise, this is an amazing fight. And it's for a reason that you can't see, so you'd have to actually play it. Did they add another hunt? I don't think they did add another hunt in the beta. I want to also show.
Actually massive.
Hold on. I also want to show. Where is the Lubu fight? Because the Lubu fight was the moment that this game immediately became a favorite for me. But I think it was the second stream that I actually got to Lubu. And there was the snake lady. It's some really weird bosses too. No, I don't think I fought Lubu in this boss fight. Or in this stream. It must have been this one. Because I spent a really long time fighting
it could be very
Lubu.
enjoyable.
So why didn't I have a face cam for any of this game? Yeah, I've played all of them. Oh no, this is too far forward. Oh, here's Lubu. Here we go. Here we go. See? That's ignorance. He's fucking runs away with the bow every once in a while, but he always dashes in. He's got a fucking horse going around. And then he'll jump on the horse and go into like a transition phase. Like, this is the shit that gets me going. Over the top, grandiose fights like this. Think you're gonna pull for Yanagi or lighter? I have no idea if I'm going to or not. I don't think I am. Like, this is frame perfect blocking too, but this boss alone forced me to learn it. It's like I never fought him at all that work gone. I was having such a hard time against this guy too, despite the fact that I was learning him so well. Come on, Lubu. Come on. Get your ass over here and start actually swinging your fucking weapon. I love this shit so much. Glad you couldn't spend 5 minutes figuring out the UI like someone on Reddit. It helps to explore the options. Love the horse accelerating in 0.5 seconds. Yeah, the horse is real goofy. But it's such a good fight. This game had some really memorable bosses. And I was honestly surprised at how much the game's boss fights actually made me change my view on the way bosses work in general. I played this before playing Sekiro. I played Sekiro after this. And every kashing you hear is because I spent hours learning this guy's moveset. This is the most I've ever heard him. The best part is, I was making it extra hard mode on myself because I never upgraded my healing flask. So I only had 3 unupgraded healing flasks for this boss. And then when I finally upgraded my healing flasks, I beat him immediately first try. Because I had learned him so much by then that just having the extra points immediately made it a win. Like, super aggressive combos like that. I love that shit. I want bosses to do that. I want bosses to do that in Lies of P. That's what I want. I want guys to just start swinging at me. That's why I really liked when the Warden would do the slash delay slash swing smash swing smash. I loved that so much. I loved it so much. Go on. So much. And then also, easily my favorite was here. I won't watch too much because it is late. And I do need to get to bed. Look at how old my model is. Holy shit. Re-put that in my head. Oh no, the fireballs that you can't do anything about. They hurt so fucking much. Alright, run away. Jump, sling it. Ow. Just pop a pellet instead of a health thing. He's gonna fireball. He didn't fireball, he did a smashy smash. I like over-the-top bosses and the spectacle from the creative concept of the boss. And like, here's Radon. Yeah, no, the Radon fight is the exact opposite of what I like. Because the Radon fight, it's again exactly what I said before. Radon doesn't have a lot of attacks. He has like 4 combos. For the later it feels like he has a lot of attacks because when he uses his combos, they last for a minute. And there's like a billion particle effects.
Got
Phase
him
2
down
had
to
nothing
phase
new,
2.
just particle effects and a grab attack.
Can
and that
I
pissed
use
me off.
malcontent
That's such
to
a,
knock him out of this build-up phase?
It's such a... It's just not enough.
No, I can't.
Just make the boss do more.
Good enough.
I understand it complicates
hurt him
like
during
the
this
code,
part, so.
but it's worth it. It's always worth it. Complicated bosses that
Alright,
don't
then he's
have
gonna
like
do his
a waterfowl
line.
dance attack, but are still strong,
I can sling
fast,
in,
aggressive,
punish him.
and make you earn it. They're not only extremely engaging, they make your
Block,
head
then he does a
work.
swing.
You have to
Ah, I
think
can't
constantly.
see.
You have to learn.
No,
you have
that's
to
gonna hurt.
predict. You have to figure out patterns, and through the patterns, figure
The
out what
fireballs,
the fuck
man,
you're
I
gonna do
fucking
about
hate
it,
the
right?
fireballs.
It's a win-win-win because it's interesting, it's memorable.
What?
You
I
feel
jumped.
good when you win.
Okay.
You feel like you learn and improve as you do it, and it doesn't feel unfair.
right
Like
side.
it feels annoying when you don't know why you died for the first couple times.
Dodge that. Dodge that.
God, I love this fight so much.
Jumping away.
Like he
Don't do
jumps
the
away,
fireballs, you little
and
shit.
I have to do shit in
Okay,
order
that's
to
not the
get close to
fireball.
him. But he does ranged attacks that you have to avoid. It's so cool. If every
That hurt.
second shot that
Gonna
that
cry?
giant
He
furnace
didn't
golem
cry.
monster did, he'd then like wind up his fist and then do a rocket punch at me, that'd be awesome. Instead of just zoning me and running away the whole time every time you get a little bit of distance. That sucks. If you actually had to hide behind
Stop.
the
Uppercut.
pipes like you guys
Dodge.
mentioned, instead of
Jump
it
off
being
of him,
something
he's
like
gonna do his big
then you gotta like
slam,
not
jump
let the
up.
boss destroy all the pipes, because if you destroy
get
all the
the swing
pipes
in.
you're gonna get lit on fire. That's like
Dodge
an
into that.
environmental thing which adds a layer to it. You have to add.
Block.
Big numbers aren't enough.
Flip in. Uppercut. Akko's thing. Fireball, man, I hate the fireball. Dodge into it. Ah, I should have blocked that. Gonna pellet.
Like it's not like Millennia where I
in.
should have blocked that and I die instantly. But it's not like the fucking like you see this is such a good balance.
Sling in.
It's hard to get balance right for bosses, and yes,
Jumping
some
up, run away.
bosses need to be
Sling
like an
back in.
in-between, because not every boss can be super complicated. But you
Got
can
him down.
also do little things to keep it from ever becoming stale, like that furnace boss did. Mixing things up, like diversity in attacks.
Yeah, cry about it. Has so much free damage. I don't know how I avoided all that. He's gonna charge again. Can't see him.
So fucking cool.
Why don't you cry about it? No, no. You don't want to? Okay. I'd have no more uses of malcontent. He's gonna do it. Smash this time?
It's so cool!
Okay, he's got a bit of distance on me. I'm just gonna run.
You're never not doing something. I hate not doing something. You should never be
That's my
doing
chance to
nothing
get in and
and
hit him
just
a little bit.
waiting.
Dodge
That's why
it.
I genuinely mean it when I say I hope that Eliza P actually does
man.
have some degree
No fireball,
of a
man.
Millennia. I'm not a fan of Demon of Hatred. The fight is very good for prosthetics, loaded umbrella in particular. I didn't even use it. I only used the whistle because I accidentally found out that it stuns him for a moment. I fought him fucking katana and chain. And it felt so rewarding.
Oh god, no.
It felt so insanely
I still have a
rewarding.
revive.
I finally
Yes!
got him.
Yes! Get him!
that's the sculptor! I genuinely didn't know. And I had my mind blown. Like, look at me. Look at that face. Look at that lad. Holy shit! Oh, I got chills and goosebumps. Like, shit like that is so memorable, man. I'm so hoping that the later bosses in Lies of P are just gonna get insane. I want them to get completely insane, blow me away. It can be crazy big theatrics like Demon of Hatred, or it could just be a dude dashing around like crazy and it looks really cool, like Blindfolded Boy. I'm fine with either. Oh, Midra. Midra was the boss I wanted to say from the Elden Ring DLC. I think Midra might have been my favorite boss. He wasn't a super hard boss, but he was really fun and he was really cool. There's that perfect mix of being just good in general that gets me going. Oh, I love that shit. I love it so much. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy we're playing a Souls-like again. And I'm finally getting caught up. Man, I know what the next boss is, and you can 100% say you're gonna hate it with passion. Oh boy. Yeah, you want an example of a boss that I fucking hate from Soulsborne? The giant massive flesh monster in Bloodborne that comes out of the moon. That boss fucking sucked ass. That was so boring. You're just little guys on the side shooting you, but you hit this big thing. The burnt off grappling hook fight? Yeah, the One Reborn. I hated the One Reborn so much. I hated that fight. Because every time I lost, it was because some little shit in the corner was shooting little bolts at me. And my pride was too swollen. Because there was some random guy that showed up and was telling me, just go kill the guys up there. I'm like, no. So I beat the boss without killing the guys. Just dodging everything like a god. It do be like that sometimes. You wanna know one boss in Bloodborne that I was surprisingly underwhelmed by? And it's not because they were bad. Ludwig. I was looking forward to Ludwig being like one of the biggest, coolest bosses. And I beat him first try relatively easily. Like, he was awesome, but I didn't get like any time to appreciate him because he was just gone that fast. I was kind of sad. But I was kind of sad about that. Case of big boss, bigger hitboxes, and no room to move. Oh boy. I mean, if I can block his blockable attacks, it should be okay, but I guess we'll see. Because it really just depends if the boss is balanced. And when I say balanced, I don't mean balanced like not overpowered. I mean balanced like a good mix of fun and a good mix of difficulty. You could. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, I've never played Lies of P before. If you could see it, that is. Okay, well, I guess we'll see then. If the camera's really bad, I probably won't like the boss, because Vicar Amelia in Bloodborne was ruined for me by a bad camera. Like, I could never see her or what she was doing, because the camera was constantly looking up. So I had to learn to fight her unlocked, which, if you don't know, fighting unlocked in Bloodborne fucking sucks. Because if you're unlocked, you roll. You don't do the little side dash attack. Or the little side dash that Bloodborne is known for, the quick dash. You don't do that if you're unlocked. You roll like Dark Souls, and it has really bad invincibility frames. So that made it really rough. It's also your first playthrough. Enjoying the game so far? It's been fun. It's really weird. The lack of good input queuing has made some parts very annoying, because like I'll press a button and it'll just eat the input, but I think I'm starting to get better at timing it better without like relying so much on input queuing. Gonna be long after. Happy Halloween. Here's to a good day of the dead. Yep, you guys all have a Good Halloween. I'm probably ending the stream here too. I wanted to end the stream an hour ago, but then I started talking about all my favorite bosses from the Souls games. Haven't had the issue so far. What console are you playing on? If you're playing on PS5, then that's interesting. I'm playing on PC. Because I'm on PC, maybe that's why. No, I've been playing on PC too. It was weird. When I looked it up, like, I could show you guys the thread real quick. Lies of P. Input eating. There it is. Yeah, here. Lots of people were saying, like, play it on PC, feels like the game just doesn't respond to input when actions aren't queued up. Sometimes happen to me when trying to take a health tinge. Happens to me when I use Xbox Elite controller. Sometimes I tap the attack button, nothing happens. Caused a few deaths. I've always had a hunch something wasn't quite right with me hitting buttons and not, like, a whole bunch of people were saying it. So, yo, what did I miss? Not much. We're just talking and chilling. And I was just going on and on about a whole bunch of my favorite Soulsborne bosses. Like a nerd. Which is something I do well. So. Being a nerd about Soulsborne stuff. It's something I am seasoned at. I have played like every single Soulsborne game. Well, canon Soulsborne, or real Soulsborne game. I'm playing some of the side Soulsborne games now. Like Lies of P, and soon Black Myth Wukong. Oh, I'm tired. I had a very good, very long day. I've been up for 24 hours. I slept for 24 hours. I've been up for 24 hours. I'm gonna take my pills. I'm gonna hit that bed. I'm gonna knock the fuck out. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep, and when I get home, I will do stuff for a little bit, and then I'll stream again. We're probably playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. Just letting you guys know. I do want to play Lies of P again as soon as possible. But the Monster Hunter beta is only going to be around for a couple days. So I can't really put it off. And I want to play it really, really bad. So we're going to be doing that. And then after that, we'll probably just be going right back to Lies of P. You don't mind me asking, what's your favorite Souls-like not made from FromSoft? Wolong, actually. No, hold on. I gotta remember, there's so many of them. I really, really loved Wolong. Like, as an experience, that game was fucking amazing. But, I'm trying to think of what other, like, non-FromSoft Soulsborns I, like, absolutely ate up. Because there's some of them. But for the most part, most of my memories are, like, actual Souls games. Yeah, that's a hard question to answer. Kind of in general. My voice is cracking. I've been talking for too long and streaming for too long. It's been almost 6 hours. Monster Hunter alone or co-op? Probably alone at first. Probably alone at first. I usually do my first playthrough of Monster Hunter games completely alone. There's not a specific reason for that. I just do it. Because I love Monster Hunter games. And I used to always play alone, and I just like the experience of hunting a monster by myself. It makes me feel really, really good when I do it. And another thing is I automatically, without thinking about it, tend to get aggravated at myself when other people in my group aren't pulling their weight. And what I mean by that is, like, if I fight a boss and I'm obviously doing, like, all the damage and the other person next to me isn't doing that much, I start to feel like I can beat it myself, and I start to get really, really hard on myself, even though I am playing with artificial difficulty. Because the boss is being made stronger by having other people there. So it's very complicated. But yeah, if I did have to answer that question, Keg, it's Wolong. Wolong is one of those games where you really don't know what the fuck I'm talking about until you play it yourself. Because once you start to get in the groove of the way they do the perfect block mechanic by dodging into the attack, it is like the best in like perfect block game. I actually liked the perfect block mechanic of Wolong more than Sekiro, which was something I was not expecting. Sekiro is a fantastic game, don't get me wrong. It is super cool, but on one hand, I like the dodging better than the blocking, and on another hand, I massively shot myself in the foot with my first playthrough of Sekiro, because I missed the Genichiro fight on top of Ashina Castle. I never went up on the rooftop, and I went every single other direction. And I cleared every single part of the game all the way to the big boss that's blocked until you beat Genichiro. So like I got all the way to the giant ape, but the giant ape wasn't there because I hadn't beaten Genichiro. I got all the way to the end of the ghost area, but the giant wicker man wouldn't take me because I hadn't beaten Genichiro yet. I cleared almost all of the game without beating Genichiro, and then I went back to Genichiro, found him, was like, there's no fucking way, beat him, and then just teleported to the end of every wing and beat the last boss there because I had already cleared all of it on hard mode. That's me playing tank on Overwatch. Yeah, may need to check it out at some point. I highly recommend it. I do not recommend buying any of the DLC. They have a really predatory DLC system where it's a lot of money for almost no game. So I am not on board with the DLCs. The DLCs have very mixed reviews. If they ever go on a huge sale where I can get all of them for like $15 total, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it, even though I was really looking forward to them. Like they charge a lot for almost no content, and it's very sad. But other than that, it's, fuck, what's the story? It's the, what's it called? Yeah, the Three Kingdoms. It's the romanticized Three Kingdoms. The Chinese Three Kingdoms story. Super romanticized with dark fantasy elements and like demons and stuff, and it's really fucking cool. It does giant demon bosses right, which is something a lot of other games have not done. There are a whole bunch of bosses that are really fucking huge, and it feels amazing to fight them, which I have not experienced with like any other game. What does the DLC give? Like a tiny bit of story and like a couple fights each. And it took so long for them to start coming out. Like the evil dragon boss fight near the end is so grandiose and top notch. And then the giant goat demon boss fight, super grandiose. There's a duo boss fight. And surprisingly, because of how amazing Wolong's deflect system was, I loved the duo boss fight, which is something I've never done in a game before. I've never fought a duo boss and went, oh yeah, that was peak. I always struggle for a bit because duo bosses are hard, like the Godskin duo, or Ornstein and Smo, or the Demon Princes in Dark Souls 3, which is another boss I really like, but yeah, Wolong Fallen Dynasty is based off of the Three Kingdoms. A romanticized version of the Three Kingdoms. And that's why, like, the last boss of the game being a fairly normal-sized person, like the same size as you, dashing around, that arena is someplace from really early on in the game, too. So, like, the significance of that fight is incredible. It's so good. The game paces so well. It's just, like, top-notch. Absolutely top-notch. But, other announcements. Tomorrow we will be playing Monster Hunter. But for the rest of the Lies of P outfit, playthrough, I will be continuing to wear this outfit. I only got to use this Halloween costume twice, and I fucking love it. I really love this outfit. I want to use it more, so I'm gonna use it for the rest of the Lies of P playthrough. My favorite non-From Souls-like is Code Vein. I never finished Code Vein. I never finished it. I only got to, like, the fairy boss, and I never continued. So that is a game that I actually wouldn't mind going back to in the future. I would actually love to do that. You guys know what my favorite non-Souls, you guys know what my favorite non-FromSoft Kingsfield like is, though? Lunacid. God, Lunacid was absolute peak. I loved that game so much. It was so good. Kingsfield 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. All the Kingsfield games combined as an experience that I will continue to tell everyone to try. Like, just play it. Download the emulators. Super easy, super small, super quick. An amazing couple-hour game that you will love. Code Vein is kind of meh, yeah, but eventually we're gonna have to play games that aren't always peak. I mean, we already have played some. You guys know that much after watching me play some of these games. Yeah, I think the best way to culminate everything I'm trying to say about the bosses is I love being I love bosses being hard, but fair. That is the discrepancy that has to matter. And when I say fair, I don't mean it lets me do stuff. I mean, I get to play as much as I get to watch. I can't just watch. And I can't just feel like the boss is reacting to me and I'm not doing anything. I get bored. I get taken out of it. My mojo dries up real quick. When a boss is constantly aggressing, but has clear windows to punish them, and their attacks are like, you have to pay attention to react to them, but it's not like a good example of an attack that's stupid is Radahn's double slash. Because if you don't pre-roll the first slash, you can't post-roll the second. And you get hit every time. It fucking sucks. Terrible, terrible attack. Keep forgetting to get it. It's an amazing game. I recommend it. And speaking of Kingsfield, it's playing right now. This is Dark Reality. Alright. But I've been yapping long enough. I do this too often. You guys need to stop me when I do this from now on, okay? I can't just yap like this. I was supposed to end the stream like an hour ago, and I ended up talking about Demon of Hatred, Osiris, the Mad King, Dragon Slayer armor, Orphan of Kos, Margot's Wet Nurse, Wolong bosses, Artorias Manus, and the Burnt Ivory King. Stop yapping then. Yep, I will. This is really nice. I'm sorry again I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I slept for so long. I slept for 24 hours. I went to bed at 2 in the morning and I woke up at 2 in the morning. I missed a whole fucking day of my break. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get food. And I'm gonna go to bed. It's okay, you need it. I'll thank you guys for thinking that. You guys take care, okay? This is fun. I'm excited. The game is... I'm getting the hang of it. It's really weird. And I have to learn how to block differently. But I have a feeling once I really get my, like, nails into it, I'm gonna love this game. Because it's really cool. The customization is really cool. The weapons are really cool. And it's got the framework to have some really cool bosses. I'm just ready for them to start amping shit up. Yeah, you guys all have a good night, okay? Happy Halloween. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun playing Silent Hill and everything. But we'll be playing more. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys a lot. It's always great seeing you. Have a good night. Oops, you're right.